Howdy, howdy, howdy. Breath of the Wild OC Remix. This is Take Flight Remix. How y'all doing? Happy Friday. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Pocket. Get some ranked in, hopefully. Hopefully with some completed decks. That is the hope. All right, let's get this going. I was waiting for my Stream Deck to get booted up. Or restarted my computer. There we are. Look at that. There we are. And I got Firefox up. There we go. Listen to some OC Remix right now. I'm gonna do the dailies, and then we'll play some Pokemon. Probably Grip and Rip, I think, first. Yesterday's Pokemon was Starmie. Let's go with a... Who we thinking? Wigglytuff. Not a normal, not grass, not pink. It's a stage 3. Stage 3, not grassland. So let's try, it's got a dual typing too, it looks like. Let's try a Dragonite. It is flying secondary, so Charizard? No, it's not orange. Flying secondary, is it Pidgeot? Not normal. It is forest. Flying forest. Stage 3 Pokemon. Forest, stage 3. Flying type. A stage 3? Is it Butterfree? Butterfree? Is Butterfree flying? It is. Look at that. Beautiful. Not bad. Now let's get going on the card. That's a... Is that a Cubone? Cubone. Not a Cubone. Marowak? Nope. What is this? What's this Pokemon? Sandshrew. Is that a Golem? Golem. Interesting looking Golem. It's shiny. It's a shiny Golem. It shoots itself suddenly into the sky, then plummets down in one fell swoop to strike its prey. Shoots itself. Mr. Lakes, welcome in. Checking in for 8 times with the check-in system. Welcome in. How you doing, Mr. Lakes? Oh, banana. Shoots itself suddenly high into the sky, then plummets down in one fell swoop to strike its prey. Is this a Fearow? Oh, got it in one. And that's a Tentacruel. Thanksgiving was pretty good. Didn't get home until pretty late into the day, into the night. I got home after, it was a little after 10 p.m. And then I was getting stuff, I had to go stop at my mom's to check on the cats. So yeah, I didn't get back home for a little while. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving though, as well. I'm trying out I've had it before. The 7-Up Zero Sugar Shirley Temple. I don't know if you've had this before, but it's pretty good. If you like Shirley Temples, not bad. So we're drinking some of this. It's very... Look at that. Did I do any Black Friday shopping? I did not, no. No, today, well, did I buy anything today? I bought chips and a bag of chips and a bag of pretzels. But those are always on a discounted sale or whatever. I bought the 7-Up. That was also not on sale. So I did do some shopping, but it wasn't any Black Friday deals. Let's go with an Mega Gengar. Gen 7, 8, or 9. And it's smaller than Mega Gengar. Okay, Sylveon? Let's try a Sylveon. Oh, that's Gen 6, never mind. Dash Bun. No secondary, it's Gen 7 or 8. Okay, Sword and Shield Corviknight? That's got a secondary. Okay, it's Gen 7, it's a Alola. I feel like we get Gen 7 often in this daily, Squirtle daily. Alolan.
Gandalf, my
Meowth.
This will be a night
Alan, welcome in.
Remember.
Howdy, Alan. Thank you for the raid. We're working on our dailies. We're doing the Squirtle daily. It's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Lucifer, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some Pokemon Pocket tonight. It's been a while since we streamed Pocket on here. Gonna be doing some Grippin and Rippin, and then building decks and battling in ranked and viewer battles is the plan tonight. Okay, so it's not dark, but it is 0.4, so it's a smaller Pokemon. 11 times. PP. What are we thinking? It's a single typing. Wugtrio? Wiglet. Wiglet is pretty small. Wiglet's 1 point. Oh, Wiglet's Gen 9. What am I thinking? Meltan? Was Meltan? Meltan. 0.2 is too small, but we did rule out Steel. It's a water Pokemon that's 0.4. It's a smaller Gen 7 water Pokemon. What's a Gen 7 water Pokemon that would fit the bill here? With only water typing. Come here, Nova. Nova, come here. Come here, pretty girl. Come here. Hi. Can y'all see her? No. Hi. I turned the camera, but it's a mess over there. Sobble, Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy is too small. Sobble is too small. Poplio? Tanner, welcome in. It could be Poplio. It is Poplio. It is indeed. How you doing today, Tanner? Alan, have you had this before? I just brought it up a minute ago, but this is 7-Up Shirley Temple. Pomegranate and cherry soda. No, but you want it? It's pretty good. Look at what it looks like. All right, let's do our Scrandle. Chicken Kiev loaded fries or chicken box, 6 or 5.50. I'm gonna go with the box. Overall, that looks like there's more to it, and also looks pretty good. Overall, pork sandwich or salt and pepper chicken loaded fries. We're doing the loaded fries. I wonder if yesterday's was Thanksgiving, if there was turkey and stuffing and stuff. Chicken gyro or bacon cheeseburger with pita chips and pita. And burger wins, I guess. Finally got a shiny Froakie and Audino. I saw you got the Audino. I didn't know you got the Froakie. Congrats. City chicken stack. Jerk chicken and rice or shish kebab with chips and curry sauce. Ooh, I think we're going jerk chicken. That one does usually seem to win. Oh no, there's peas in both of these. Which is the better looking overall? Let's go with the fries. Pasta and meatballs, easy peasy. Over that. Okay, we got homemade banana and chocolate cake or burger. We're going with the cake. $1. Hell yeah. Serve a lot. Sausage or hot dog? We're going with the sausage. Gaten, welcome in. That burger looked depressing. It looks so depressing. All right, we're doing sausage in a waffle or Rhines curry. Rhines curry. Is this just a big old tub of meat? You think this is reindeer sausage? Let's vote for it. No, it was the box of meat. What the black pudding roll? Sausage and black pudding roll with brown sauce. No way, hot dogs are usually reindeer sausages? Interesting, that's good to know. Nachos, the beef, chili, and cheese sauce. Also looks like there's some avocado here, too. Oh, my face is covering it. Looks like there's some avocado right here. Yeah, I don't like this. When I first saw it, I thought it was a burnt to a crisp burger patty. No, we're going with the nachos. That's mushy peas? Wait, do you think that... No, that can't be mushy peas. With nachos? No way. Let's check out yesterday's. I want to see if it was Thanksgiving related. They're freaks over there. They really are. We'll do with the pint. It's also cheaper. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. $2 for a pint. Yeah, we'll do that. Hot dog or... What is this fascination with onions and whatever this sauce is on a piece of bread? We're going over here. Hot dog with some bagels. Oh, my goodness. Bread with onion and paprika. Okay, so it's paprika that's on the bread. They're both the same price. I'll take this bread over this bread. Yeah, people, I think we're having the same thought there. What is going on? Yeah, Hungary, what are you doing? We're going with the pint because I'll throw this away and have the pint? I'm going over the pretzel, easy. Like, what in the world? I don't like horseradish, so we're going over here. I do not like horseradish. I don't know what about it. We're going nothing. Nothing one. Toast, paprika powder, garlic, onions, lard with a beer. We're going with the beer. Again, we can throw this away and have the beer. Have the pint. Made by Scrandal Developer. Oh, this is what they built at home in Scotland. Scotland. 50 cents. We're going that way. Like, they ordered too many red onions, had to get rid of them. Too many red onions, and they just kept baking bread. Bread with lard and onion. I mean, it is cheaper, so we'll go this way. What is wrong with Hungary? Good, my goodness. Good Lord, my goodness, I can't even talk straight. No hunger. Yeah, for real. Why are you hungry? Because you eat nothing but bread and onions. What a healthy diet. All right, we're gonna grip and rip. We're doing our last of the free ones, which is 2 mythical islands, and then we're gonna be gripping and ripping and seeing what I can do. Be here all week. I did get a lot of EXs from the anniversary event packs, but I didn't get anything fancy dancy. I think the best I got was a 1-star. And this is the one and only time, well, maybe not only time, but one time right now that I'm gonna peek. We didn't get jack shit from the anniversary packs. Yeah, I got the Black Friday pulls. That's what we'll be doing here right now. The gold. So I guess I did buy, but I bought that yesterday. So was that Black Friday? You smell a God pack? Oh my goodness, I hope so. I hope so. It's been a long time since we've had one here. All right, first I'm going to take a look and see what pack we're going to do first, or primary. I think Gyarados still is the primary for what we're missing. So I'll double check here. I think I'm missing 2 cards from Gyarados and 1 from Altaria. And then 2 1-stars from Gyarados. I can't remember exactly. We'll look. We'll find out. Booster pack. Mega Rising. 1-star and above. Okay. We're missing number 27. That's Altaria pack. Rillaboom Altaria. I know that. I did get a Jellicent yesterday. Finally. 102. Mega Altaria. So we're missing 2 from Altaria then. And Kofarigus, which is Gyarados. So I think we're going to do, well, 1-stars. Let's look at the 1-stars. What am I missing here? Rillaboom is Altaria, so that's 3 for Altaria, 1 for Gyarados. Pancham is Gyarados, so that's 3 to 2. Delcatty, which is Gyarados. So we're 3 and 3. Okay. Well, I got a lot of gold. We'll be doing them all. Altaria the least. I've gotten 3 immersives on that bitch. I've gotten 2 immersives on Gyarados. Yeah. All right, let's grip and rip. Grippin and rippin. Got a rainbow at the end at number 10. No ding-dongs, though. Mr. Lakes is streaking on 20. 20 on Twitch and 8 on the check-in. Hell yeah. Mega Ampharos. All right, no, that's just a Mega Ampharos. Never mind. That's not what I'm missing. I'm missing something else. I'm missing Altaria. The nice thing about Grippin and Rippin right now is I'll be able to share more cards. I've not been able to share very much lately because every card that that people need, I only have 1 of. So I'm just like, I cannot help you. I'm sorry. I wish I could. But I don't think any of these cards are ones that people are missing for the most part. Get a rainbow at 10. No ding-dongs, so I think it's just going to be a 1-star on 10. That's my feeling. Didn't even get a ding-dong. Literally just, yeah, 1-star. All right, well, this is number 2 for Ice Cube. I've got 2 of these. That was a pretty poopy pack. So I can share a Mega Ampharos now, because I've got 3 of those. Leo, welcome in. How you doing, Leo? We're gripping and ripping. You're here just in time. I'm trying to finish the set off. I'm missing 3 cards of the 1 to 4 diamond. I'm missing 3 1-stars. With any luck, we'll get them done with this grip and rip. We had 2 or 3 rainbows there. Want anything specific? Yeah, I'm just trying to complete the base set. Indeedy, I can share that. I think that's number 2 I have. Whimsicott, I can share that. Good. These are good things. I'm going to be able to share. Chandelure. I think someone did this, so I'll be able to share that one. I think. Jirachi. Yeah, so I'm missing Mega Altaria, EX, 4 diamond, and Rillaboom. That's what I'm missing from Altaria pack. Ludicolo. This is my 3rd Primarina shiny. I just cannot get away from Primarinas. I've got so many of them. I did have 2 rainbow ones. There's Rillaboom. Okay, well. The 1-star I'm missing. I don't have the regular version. Primarina, I had 2 rainbow Primarinas. Okay, that's a new one at least. Double shinies. We got another shiny. Yeah, I had 2 rainbow Primarinas. I had the full art. Just so many Primarinas. Won't leave me alone. Ampharos, I can share that one. That's a 3 diamond I can share. All right, two 2-star shinies. That's not bad. And a bunch of EXs. So really, I'm happy with that pull. Finally, something nice for our tenors. I can share Indeedee and Whimsicott. Anyone want a Primarina shiny? I got a new Rillaboom. That's cool. 1 star. So I'm missing 3 1-stars now. And Passimian EX. So I'll take the new cards. I'm happy with new. And I'm happy for sharing as well. Bum, 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 bum. 22,000? Yep. There it is. 22,000. And I'm still like, I'm like a freshwater fish compared to, I'm a lake otter, a river otter. They stopped giving the little facts. I know, it's rude. That's our first ding-dong that we've heard tonight. And we had a rainbow there to 9, I think. I got Taria. Hey, there's the one. That's the one I was needing for regular. Number 2, got Chandelure. Another Chandelure is all right. Boom, boom, boom. Number 5. We got Ding Dong. Gumi, I can share that. That's good. Hey, speaking of Gumi, there's another one. Number 7. Galvantula. Skiddo! I love Skiddo. Skiddo and Go-Go are the GOAT. And number 10, Stoutland. I can share Stoutland. Hell yeah. So we got a new, I'm missing 1 card now from each. Gyarados and regular diamonds. I'm missing Rillaboom from Altaria and Kofarigus from Gyarados. And then I've got the 1 through 4 diamonds done. And I should theoretically then at reset start getting the 24-hour Wonder Picks. So I'm hoping that happens tonight. Let's do a Gyarados. And then we'll do more Altarias. Maybe we do 2. I don't know. We're gripping and ripping. Wow, oh, that's a lot of rainbows. Did you see all those? That was like 4 of the 10 were rainbows. Drodagon. That was a lot of rainbows. Gonna be a lot of 1-stars we're getting, y'all. Hope you're ready. Ooh, look at that. Finally. Hell yeah. I can share another Melmetal now because I got a spare. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Beautiful. East, welcome in. How you been, East? Jellicent. I've already had that one. I'm missing... What are my 1-stars I'm missing from Gyarados? I don't remember. Mega busy? Well, we're pulling the Mega Ryzen. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Shiny. Look at that pink boy. Sleep Pendulum. Look at that. Look at that sleepy boy. I don't like the pink, I don't think. Makes it look even more creepy. Maybe that's helpful for it. I don't know. All right, we got a 2-star out of that one. I'm happy with that. And a shiny. Not bad, not bad. You keep getting shiny Hypnos, and I know no one is going to trade for it. Yeah, probably not. It's just it's a creepy little dude. I don't know. I don't like Drowsy or Hypno. Never really did. Not bad. Kate is checking in. This check-in is a scheme to drain my fun bucks 1 point a day. It is actually the scheme. Y'all aren't supposed to catch on that quickly, though. I'm doing pretty well with the shinies. Look at this. Look at all the shinies I've gotten. I mean, you can't classify this as a shiny, though. You really can't, and then you can't classify this as a shiny either. Like, come on, son. Also, this really isn't that shiny either. I don't know. That used to be my update day cancel money. Until we can't have nice things anymore. Yeah, but it's on a large, it's an expensive thing, and it's on a long cooldown. So at the very least, update day, it's manageable. Gyarados is providing for us. 2-star Marlin. Wowzers. Did we see all those rainbows again? We had 4 rainbows. We got some ding-dongs. There's Leo checking in. First time. Didn't know this was a thing. Yeah. We've had it for 10 streams. 11 streams now. 10 streams. Magikarp, that's not new. I've got that one last night, I think. Another Ding Dong. Kofrigus again. I need you as a regular card, buddy. Not as a 1-star. Please. Hey, Super Gaiden.
WTF ads.
You're like, oh god. The ads are back. Gotta resub. Re-up. Thank you, Caden. For 12 months, 1 whole ass year. I would really prefer having a Jellicent and Kofrigus as not 1-stars. Holy moly. Gyarados is providing. Shiny. We had Marlin, 2-star, shiny Incineroar. Wow. So we're missing 1 card of each. I've got some Jolteons I can share now too. That's really good stuff. I know a lot of people are asking for Jolteons, so. Subscribe for 12 months. Thank you, Caden. Yeah, look, we're missing 2 cards from the set. I wonder what 319 is. You're welcome, East. Now that I'm, like I said, this part of Grippin and Rippin right now is I'm benefiting y'all too, because I'm going to be able to share more with my friends. You can check this list by clicking on them. Not when it's in that view. You can in the regular view, but not that view. Unfortunately. I wish you could from that view. When you're swiping up for a new card, you can't. Yeah, it just doesn't do it. I was wrong. Leo, you don't really see, you don't get that new card thing too often, I don't think. So, or you're not missing too many cards usually. Chandelure, Sliggoo, lots of Goomies and Sliggoos, and the Rillaboom. Bless. Okay, we're missing 1 card, and it is from Gyarados. Kofrigus. Bless it. Alright, we're gonna go back to Gyarados then. Be able to share some Fatinas. Share some... What else am I gonna be able to share? Ampharos. Goomies. A Virizion. I can share 1 Verizon. I can share Sliggoo, some Chinglings. Hell yeah, we can share now. Only completed the Apex when sharing started. Someone noticed I didn't and helped. Yeah, I think I might have sent you one of the genetic Apex, Leo. I think that might have been me. Yeah, see, I cannot click on this here. Yeah, I was really surprised when I saw that you didn't have that finish. I was like, how is that possible? Yeah, I think... Oh, I've got 15. I can craft the immersive Blaziken if I want. All right, Gyarados, you gonna continue providing, or this is gonna be a dry spell? All right, we had a rainbow there. It's still providing. Look at that gold. I bought some. I did buy some. Douglas, welcome in. Just swinging by. I have 3 immersive Altaria now. I have 1. I've got 2 immersive Gyarados and no immersive Blaziken. Another Greninja. Okay, well, this is a prime sharing candidate. I've got 2 of these now. This is prime real estate for sharing. Boom, boom. Hey, Cofarigas! We've completed the diamonds now. We've completed the diamonds. You want it, Douglas? You do too, Leo. Y'all have to fight for it. So theoretically then, at reset, I should be getting a 24-hour Wonder Pick. 2 full art Lycias if you want. What would you like, Caden? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're back on the Donkey Kong Sticker Brush Symphony. Back on our bullshit. Any of the other full art trainers? Okay, I can do that. I should be able to do that, depending on what you're looking for trainers. Not bad, not bad. We completed the set, so that means I can go to pulling on Blaziken for the immersive. That went all right. Wolf, welcome in. You're still looking for Cynthia? Caden, how many Cynthias did you have? I know you sent one to Rebecca. Every diamond in this expansion. We've done it. I'm missing two full arts. I don't remember which ones they are. I had 3, now you have 2. So I don't know if you'd be willing to hook Leo up. How you doing, Wolf? Speaking of full arts, I managed to find some phantasmal flames today. Really? Didn't get much besides a full art fire breather. Phantasmal flames. I maybe should have gone out looking for Pokemon cards. I don't know. Maybe I could have gone to GameStop. Maybe I should have gone to GameStop. Nah. We're supposed to be getting a blizzard here tonight, actually, so we'll see how bad things are. Bye, Nova. All right, what 1 stars am I missing? Pancham, which is Gyarados. Pancham and Delcatty. Also from Gyarados. Wow, okay. Wowie zowie. All right, well, I can trade for those. People, maybe I can trade for those. You'll be back. You got to finish that trade you've been in for like 2 days now. I did finish one. There's another one, I guess. Samstar, I think. Yeah, Samstar's not been. Well, in Palkia set because it has Cyrus, Mars, and Cynthia. Two are great for trades. One is for the collection. Oh yeah, I suppose Palkia's got some good cards, doesn't it? I should probably do the same. But I've been trying to finish the set, so I haven't been pulling on anything old. See if that shop has more tomorrow for Small Biz Saturday, since they'll be a buck cheaper. If I miss out, it's whatever. You're lucky to even be able to find them, though. You got something, Leo? Thank you, thank you. All right, let's try for the immersive. One ding dong, no rainbows. I was gonna go into retro card or something. You do like getting the retro cards. Caldeo's good for sharing. Hell yeah, thank you, Leo. I do have a few trades available now too. I think that's a good idea, honestly, Wolf. Going in for some of singles, some older single cards. I think that's a great idea. I should do that too. Makuhita. That was our ding dong, I think. Corviknight. I wish you could share 1 stars every once in a while. Like one star share every 2 days or something. I don't know. Snaky Jackie, welcome in. Finally got Switch 2 today. Legends ZA grind begins. Good luck. Have fun. Welcome in, Snaky. Why is Corviknight so silly bad? Yeah, you know, I think I haven't even read what it does. Let's look at it. Discard 2 steel energy from this Pokemon during your opponent's next turn. This Pokemon takes minus 50 damage from attacks. That is really bad. It reminds me of Origin Form Dialga. A little bit. At least that one doesn't discard. It just can't attack the next turn. But it also does 100. This is a stage 2. Holy bully. That is really bad. Excuse me. The only steel ramp there is Dialga. And that's so slow. My new binder with my 2 stars for trade for that grenade. Alright, Douglas, I'll look. There we got 1 ding dong. No rainbows. Still. Pack number 2. Dusknoir, that'll be a good one to share. 3 diamonds are really good stuff for share fodder. Arcanine. Hitmonchan. Honestly, even though I've had so many Hitmonchans, people need it. So, I'll be able to share that. And a shiny Graveler. I've got a Golem, so now I got the Graveler. If you're not up for what Douglas has, I'll share my trade collection. the explosion on the Graveler. I need a Geodude now. Leah, do you have a trade folder too? Mega Pinsir, also another good one to share. So that shiny was our ding dong. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Did I get a Golurk? No. I did not. I know people are looking for that one. I just take screenshots of what I have, multis of, and post and trading. All right. Hell yeah. Is this Chrono Trigger? This is Chrono Cross, Wolf. Wolf got a game song wrong? Oh my Lanta. Fields of Time. Gachi Akuta. I don't know what that is. Last 2 nights. What is that? I need the Graveler. And I can have the whole shiny line. I've got to be hitting the daily limit here soon, right? Right? I don't know what's the daily limit for gold. No ding dongs, no rainbows. Phenomenal. Okay, you said you felt a god pack. Hopefully it was for you and not for me, I guess, because I've done so much. 700? Okay, so we got a little bit ways to go then, actually. Ooh, look at that! Hell yeah. Look at that beauty. Rapidash. That's a good looking rainbow. Missed that three times in 100 picks. I haven't even seen this one yet. That's really good looking. Ain't the card I got 2 of in that one god pack. Yeah, Wolf over here getting the god packs like I was back in Solgaleo and Lunala's. I had 3 of the Rainbowware Greninjas, traded 2, but didn't know they'd suddenly meta, and now I'm down a set. I think I've got one of the Rainbow Greninjas and 2 of the 2-star full arts now, so I'm sitting pretty on the Greninjas. And number 10, Rufflet. I'm not going to spoil anything. Just pin that comment so you can write down the name. I'll write it down in my notebook. My handy dandy notebook. Let's see, what was it? There we go. My handy dandy notebook. Not a bad one. We got a rainbow Rapidash. No ding dongs or rainbows. So that was just a natural. Put oak as the cover. Gotcha. All right. Gotcha. I just want the immersive Blaziken. Rainbow Ding Dong on pack 4 or 5, it looked like. Oh, you want Blaziken? Here's a Blaziken. Come on, give me the immersive. That's the only card that I'm really missing. Galdeo. And a shiny. Oh my goodness, look at that shiny Rowlet. I love that. Look at that little guy. I like how teal and green it is. Yeah, a little mint and gumdrop. That's the wrapper. I love that. Wait, was that the Ding Dong Rainbow? I think it was. Y'all want some fizzy ASMR? Oh, it didn't really fizz too much. I like how I put my ear up to it, but I have headphones on, so I can't really hear it too much. Which they wouldn't waste my time ding-donging with one. I agree, yeah. Shinies or 2 stars, please. Waste my time with those. Give me the ding-dongs with the shinies and 2 stars. Every time I hear it, I'm just assuming that it's going to be a 1 star. I've got so many 1 stars. 22.5? We just got to 22 earlier. That's a really good Rowlet, shiny Rowlet. Oh, I've got the Dartrix as well. And I've got the Decidueye EX. I'm just missing one right there. Grippin and rippin until we get the immersive. Two rainbows, no ding-dongs. Looks like 2 and 8 for the rainbows. Ho is a good one for sharing. I know there's a few people that are missing that. Finally. All right, we're gonna have to turn the music on and watch this again after this. We finally got it. I have not actually seen this animation. Oh, well, we still have not. We still have it. It's demon mode. I have not actually seen it. I've not been spoiled on it. I'm glad. We finally got it. Sizzle, welcome in. Dean assumes the 2-star shinies are more valuable, but their trade value is massively hindered by only being able to trade it for shiny. Yeah, I agree, Leo. I feel like the shiny 2-stars should be available to be traded with, or for, the shinies should be able to be traded for other things other than just shinies. Is basically what I'm hoping. One. Shiny for shiny is kind of lame. Kind of. I'm never going to be able to get rid of my shiny Leafeons. No one wants to trade. I've got so many of those damn things. Sizzle's checked in 8 times. Perfect timing. Got the immersive. Alright, we're gonna turn on the music here. And we got Ding Dong. Another Alolan Dugtrio. Cool. Another one. I get mad when I see immersives now. They're cool, but they're dead cards in terms of trades. You should be able to trade immersives, honestly. Could have been a 2-star that I could eventually actually move to what I want. Yeah, I think that you should be able to trade immersives for immersives. All right, we finally got the immersive. So that really, I'm just missing 2 1-stars, and I've more or less completed what I try to complete for each set. So, which is all the diamonds, the at least one of the immersive, and then the 1-stars. G, welcome in. Got the high top 200, then woke up 4K, now 1500. Damn, people were passing you up. Thank you, thank you. I've got 2 Gyarados, 1 Blaziken, and 1 Altaria now. So I'm happy about that, like I said. Let's turn on the music, and then we'll see what this immersive looks like. Other settings, music. It's so loud. Okay, where you at? There you are. There's that chicken. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. It sounds cool. It went straight to being demonic. Brother, we might have to watch a YouTube video. Stop being demonic. Brother, I just want to see what you look like. Does Gyarados go demonic? Does everything go demonic? Even in victory, you only find defeat. The demons. We got further with Gyarados than we did with Altaria. Or Blaziken. Gyarados, ever since someone said it looks like a inflatable balloon like you'd see at Macy's, I feel like it looks like a kite. Not allowed to see, yeah. The demons are just ready to go. You missed 8 cards? You're getting there, MTG. I just finished tonight, finally. Oh, my Lanta. All right, let's see if the bird wants to work for us. So you can trade yes, and Pokemon TCG Pocket. You can trade 2-star shiny card for a regular 2-star. You can't, Lucifer. It's shiny for shiny. So that one, I spoke too soon. It went demonic at the end. But, you know, this is like more or less the heavenly looking one, so it makes sense that that one doesn't go demonic. All right, Blaziken, come on. Last try, and then we go to YouTube. Greninja. Come on, Chan, Tauros. Melmetal. Oh, that's sick. What's Corviknight doing there? Aegislash, Jolteon. Well, okay. We got near the end. We got the gist of it. Losing. It's true. That's what it's doing there. All right, let's turn off the music. Back to having that off. Firefox, turn that music on. And we'll do Immersive Mega Rising. Immersive Mega Rising cards. We'll watch that. Pretty similar to the Charizard. Yeah, it really is. It's a battle. Luxray, we got Aegislash, Jolteon. All right, we literally got to the end. Literally got to the end. All right, well, that's fine. Get back to playing some Donkey Kong music. Oh, that was the end of Donkey Kong. What's next? Come on. Ocarina of Time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Lucifer, you can only trade 2 stars of similar quality. So 2-star for 2-star, 2-star shinies for 2-star shinies. You cannot trade immersives. Let's pull Gyarados, I guess, because we're missing 2 1-stars here. You do not have the items needed to reduce stamina recovery time. You also cannot use any more Pokegold. You've reached the daily usage. Okay, never mind. We're not pulling anymore. We're done. We're done. All right. What can you do? I could craft a card. On my last chance, I got Blaziken. That's true. Wow. That's... that happens often, I feel like. Or I could save up for a gold. What should I do? Why is the music not playing? Oh, I muted it. That's why. I'm dumb. Should I save for the golden? Let's see. I'm missing Copycat, Lycia, Halachia boy. That's for 2 stars. Why is it in this order? There we go. I've got no golds. I haven't gotten gold since Sol Galeo, I think. It's been a long time. I'd like to get a crown that isn't Klefki. How many are you up to now? 5? Wolf, you got so many gold Klefkis. Heard a shiny. It's a Pidgey. Besides the flame patch, do you care about the other 2? What does the little game even do? Each of your grass Pokemon get 20 plus 20 HP. And what does Klefki do? I mean, Klefki looks cool. Once in your turn, if this Pokemon's on your bench, you may discard all Pokemon tools from your opponent's active Pokemon. If you do this, discard this Pokemon. I don't see a use for it right now. And it's such a low HP Pokemon. I don't get that. Out of this is the most useful one. Flame Patch definitely would be the one that I would prefer getting. So. It's a Pokemon slot, has to be on the bench, and only affects the active. Right, yeah. I feel like you should be able to choose which Pokemon you're removing the tool from for the limitations it has. I don't think it's useful. Same with Lilligant. That doesn't seem very useful either. What can you do? At least Mantike from last set was good. What shiny was it, Lucifer? Not a Pidgey? What was it? Pet Rat? That's a pretty good one. I have not gotten that one. Mega Rising Museum 3. Is this the immersives? Oh, it's the 1-stars. Okay. I'm missing 4 Darkrai's for this one. I think that's the last, but well, there might be some hidden ones that I don't see, but completed a lot of those. Register 350 cards in the card decks for, oh, this is for the deluxe pack. Well, maybe from shares. Dropped off goodies. Check Discord in a minute. I'm gonna post. All right. I'm gonna guess some sour gummy straws. $2,000 cards in the card decks. Oh, we're getting close on that. Shared 1,000 times. I'm really close to that, actually. I've shared quite a few times. Look at that. 563. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Still can't believe I finally caught a shiny Eevee from Zone 19. Yeah, I'm jealous. Screw you. I'm jealous. All right, let's go ahead. I think I'm gonna. I want to build. Let's take a look at the decks from tournaments for Limitless. What's the top packs decks doing work right now? What's the meta looking? Completed. Tournament filter, Pokemon Pocket. My camera's so big. Apply selection. 188 is that the highest we've got? 210. This is from the 25th, 3 days ago. Let's go with this one. 188. Metagame. Hydreigon and Mega Absol. I actually only have one Mega Absol, so I can't. Wait, does that require 2? It requires 1. Okay. Yeah, my face is so big. Mega Absol, 2 Hydreigons, 2 Dinos, 1 Zweilous. I did say that, Lucifer. I said F you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that Gengar. And the little ducklings. I got one of those ducks. Sizzle. My nephew gave me one. Alright, what else is Suicune Greninja? Bleh. 2 Greninja EXs and 1 regular Greninja. That makes sense. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Greninja EX is really good. Mega Altaria Indeedee. Magnezone Oricorio is back. I saw that. Blaziken Heatmore. I've got that one built. Decidueye. So out of these ones, I need to build the Hydreigon deck. I guess a Mega Absol. I don't know. Is Absol that good? Opponent reveals their hand, choose a supporter card you find there, and discard it. That's only when you attack. It's so annoying. Yeah, I haven't played any battles, really. Alright, what are we gonna delete? We gotta delete some decks. What did I trade my Flareon for? I need another shiny Gyarados back. Dang nabbit. I got rid of one. I shared a Snorlax. I shared this to it might have been to East, actually. East, did I give you a Snorlax? I might have given you a Snorlax. Yes. You're the reason I can't play Elementary. That's fine. So I built that. I can delete one of these. I'll delete this one. I built this one for the solo battles, I think. Or no, for the Pidgeot event. No, East. I don't need it back. I shared it because I had the Rainbow Snorlax now. I got a 2-star Melmetal. So I can put that in here now. Which deck is your grandpa's deck? Well, if you count me as a grandpa, Early Bird and the Worm is our oldest deck now. Early Bird and the Worms, baby. Number 1. Bee's Knees is really good. The Soul deck obviously is still prime. Roar Boy, now I mean we do have a shiny now. I could remove and have a shiny version. Boom. Now look at that. Oh, I've got a Litten as well. Shiny Litten, don't I? Yeah, look at that. Just because I've got shinies now, I feel like I have to keep this deck. You still got Articuno 18? The Artie 18? That's a classic. Garchomp Rampardos. All these ones are old. I need to update them with the new trainers and stuff. I need to get a red Gyarados back. Do I have another Flareon? I don't know what I gave away my second Flareon for. I don't remember. I don't have the 2-star. All right, we're going with a regular ass one. Oh, well. Over Eevee is messed up energy-wise. It's whatever. I could delete this one. The old Executor. That one's gone. I could delete Mewtwo, I guess. We don't need Mewtwo. It is a cool looking one though. Because we got some shiny cards. Metal. 3 ninjas. That one, I could turn this one into being the full-on meta. I could delete Pure Hate, I guess. This one's still being used, kind of, but I don't think they use Guillotine anymore, though. All right, let's build. We got 2 slots. We can build. What are we even building again, though? Dino. So Hydreigon, Mega Absol, 1 Mega Absol. Absol. Out of all of those, I still only have 1 Mega Absol. That's wild. All right, Hydreigon. We need 2 Dinos, 1 Zweilous. You have 4 extras of Absols. Lucky. All right, and then what else do they have in here? They've got regular Absol. I assume it's the jumping one. Yeah. Leap Over. 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. I guess that makes sense for babies and such. 2 copycats. Let's look at Absol. Okay, never mind. Clear. Okay. Absol. Let's go with the promo one. All right, 2 copycat, 2 oak. Why does that show every single card? Supporter card. What the heck? 2 oaks. Two copycats. I need 2 Pokeballs. Where are my golden balls at? I need 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 2 rare candies, 2 Pokeballs, 1 red card, 2 Rocky helmets. Okay, do I want all that stuff? Do I have a full art Cyrus? I think I do now. No, I don't. No, that's one that I'm still missing. So we'll do the reverse hollow Cyrus. I do have a full art Sabrina now, though. Now that that's something new. Koski, welcome in. Having a Nurse Ride Dragon is nice. What would I remove for that? I'm just looking at Black Friday Madness. This deck or event that happened. Tournament. 6 and 2 on this one. 6-2-1. Sorry. Maybe you get rid of one of the Rocky helmets or a red card, maybe? I don't know. Got a rare candies in there. Already capped on shares today? Well, yeah, that happens instantaneously usually. Right at reset, I get a share. But they're usually sending me new cards, so. But now that I've got the set complete, I wonder if that's going to change. Because then... Only set I haven't completed then is Deluxe EX, and that's impossible to get new cards for, so. I might start having a trade to complete that set. Let's see. All these cost... How much does Dino cost to retreat? 1. So 2 cards off from completing Mega Diamond, Mega Rising. Which ones are you missing, Koski? We just finished today, but I did use up all of the daily gold. So. Yay, win. I did get some really good cards. Cool looking cards. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Once in your turn, you may take 2 energy from your zone. Do that, do 30 damage to this Pokemon. Is PCL or Lily better for that? Max ripped last week. Was able to fill out Pokedex a bit. Got a shiny Zeraora, but 3 shiny Barrel. I've gotten 2 shiny Alolan Doug Trios. Or Wug Trio. Doug Trios. Yeah. I mean, PCL heals what I do to myself. And I do have a full art of her, so we'll try it. Get some flair going on these cards. There we go. And what are we going to put for our artwork? Psyduck? Psyduck. I guess Absol. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, sure. Sure. Like Nurse More, since it heals right off the damage. Yeah. Used for the Absol as well. Lily can be used. Yeah, if you don't have Zwellius or Hydreigon, Lily is pointless. You can't use Lily on Absol. I get you. Let's see. This is the Hydreigon deck. Hydra Absol. Hydrabsol. There we go. Hydrabsol. This deck is still a lot of fun. The Golem and DD deck. This is such a fun, stupid deck, but it's so fun. I built this deck for the Pidgeot deck event, but then I was actually having fun with it too. Jolteon is a lot of fun. $30 heal makes it possible for you to double hit a Greninja EX. For Hydreigon or what? Or Absol? I gotta work on this one. This one was such a fun one too. This is our first deck that we built with this new set. I guess I'll turn this one into a meta. Palkia is gone. Manaphy is gone. And in its stead, we now put Suicune. Yay, Suicune. Where the heck is Suicune? The order of this is so weird now. All right, what am I missing here for the Suicune Greninja EX deck? I can get rid of Misty. Misty's gone. Do I need May? I don't think I need May. Remove May. Elemental Switch, is that good? It might be alright if I have a Leaf in here, maybe. Well, I don't need Leaf. I got Greninja EXs. What am I thinking? So, Elemental Switch would be good. Use the new Froakie? What's the new Froakie do? Froakie. There's so many Froakies, I don't know what I'm looking for. This one? It requires 2 energy, though. For a basic? The only time I could see this happening is if I completely brick. A non-promo Froakie. Don't I have... I already have that in here, don't I? Oh, the water drip one. This is the one you're talking about. All right, what else am I missing from this? The one that was in this tournament has Ndidi in it, for whatever reason. Ndidi. For heals, I guess? Two capes. Two Cyruses? Even though you're only having one regular Greninja? I feel like you could have Cyrus and Sabrina. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have Cyrus and Sabrina. Let's get Sabrina in there, Full Art Sabrina, and then Cyrus. And instead of Elemental Cape, we're doing... Or Elemental Switch, we're doing Giant Cape. I've got 2 rare candies, right? Yeah, alright. Okay, so I can do either another cape or another Irida, maybe? Extra heals. We'll do 2 capes, whatever. Whatever. This is our 3 ninjas deck. Now updated to being Suicune. Let's try. What are we gonna try in ranked? The Hydra Absol? I think we'll do that one in ranked. Red Rooster, maybe. Let's play some ranked. We got a few decks, quote unquote competitive decks. Absol. I haven't played it. I haven't played against it. We'll see how it goes. Heals help you avoid breakpoints against mirrors for the Greninja EX. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards having 2 Iridas, honestly. Ultra Ball 3, we're going first. Up against grass, and I think am I weak to grass? I am. That's phenomenal. Great, great, great. Oh my God. We're gonna get demolished. This is the worst. This is legit the worst. we're done, we're cooked. Cool. 60 damage, coming on up. First game of ranked in like 2 weeks or 2 months, and we're getting cooked. Ultra Beast deck in the rank. Big year 2025. I mean, it's a popular one still, I think. Cool. All right, we at least got another Pokemon, and I can put my energy back there. If they got a Sabrina, I'm cooked. My Sabrina is useless because they got Celesteela. Interesting. Are they gonna... They are gonna do that. Okay. Well, I guess I use this next turn. Bum, bum, bum. This is going so well already. I'm so glad we're playing ranked. So I'm gonna do Roar in Unison. Put 1 energy here. Heal. Eel! Eel! I'm liking this song. Great job. Link to the Past, great job. All right, here comes, what's her face? Lucamine. Phenomenal gameplay. That was cool. Welcome back to Ranked. Absol is garbage. I hate it. Worst deck in the game. Absol is a dumb Pokemon anyways. Little emo looking thing. I'm a beginner. We up against grass again. We're up against grass again. Okay, I'm gonna start playing the chicken. I go to chicken, we're gonna get cooked by water. Y'all know how this works. Ranked is a joke. Nintendo Black Friday deals. I guess I didn't look at the Nintendo sales. Am I gonna drop down to Ultra Ball 1? I think I'm gonna. Carnivine. Huh. I'm sure they have Will in this deck too, right? Wild stuff. You know, we haven't seen Oak at all. Ancient Arceus deck. We faced off against Arceus. We faced off against Ultra Beast. Ranked has been a doozy of a day. Another leaf. Well, they use both leaves. Surely they don't have X speeds. Both games I didn't get oak at all. Beast to be good again so I can offload this extra lucamine. Amazing Striker, welcome in. The most American song? America, fuck yeah, probably, yeah. He didn't want his thing to be done. All right. Do I just attack? Do I Sabrina here? Dino. I have no more Pokemon that this affects, so great stuff. Thank you for showing up, Oak. You're amazing. Love you. I'm gonna red card them and delete one of their cards. Might be a bad play. I'm doing it. Damn it! They have 2 red cards. Sabrina probably did not lose on a 50-50. You know what? I don't care. Ranked is stupid. Parabender, welcome in. Hell yeah, thank you. Ranked is so stupid. Literally, I get Mega Absol deck built for once. I get 2 dinos. Didn't know red card was draw 3. It's either you get rid of 3 cards, or you bring it down to 3 cards, or bring it up to 3 cards. I did that so that I could potentially get rid of their will, but they didn't even need it, so. I'm never playing this deck again. Absol's stupid. I hate it. I'm going, I tell you, I'm gonna switch to Blaziken. Watch this. We're going to Blaziken, and we're gonna match up against water. Here it is. Y'all ready for Suicune? Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum. First, we've gotten first every single time so far. Oh, it's electric. Okay, well, whatever. I do have oak for the first time though. That is something new. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum bum ba-dum. Here comes Jolteon regular. Actually, they're gonna do Jolteon EX. Yep. I'm gonna put energy on this thing. It's gonna die. I'm gonna pull it out. They're gonna bam, bang. Caliceer, welcome in. I gotta do this so I don't die to it. You know what? Make them think I've misplayed? Maybe? I do kind of think I want to try out having a regular Heatmore. The old school Heatmore here, too. Have one of each. Start with the Wombo Combo. Good way to win. I can't go with the Wombo Combo if I have counters every time. Oh, Lycia? Huh? Huh? Well, we win. Why did they Lycia? Yeah, this is an easy win. What the heck? Everyone's throwing in rank? I don't know about that. If by playing Hydreigon Absol is a throw, then yes, I am also doing that. Why do they have Lycia in their Jolteon deck? I'm so confused. Well, I'll take a win. Oh, my win button doesn't work. My lose button doesn't work. Why are you not working? Oh God, I gotta open up Stream Deck. Why are you not working? File name must be set to counter to work. What do you mean? It's literally right there. Everyone probably misread. Probably. I guess we'll keep playing the chicken. Do you work now? Stream Deck, why are you being dumb? Is OneDrive down? Apparently that's where I have this saved. Documents. What if I do it manually over here? Okay, it manually works, so we're 1 and 2. Manually works. We'll do that. That's fine. I'm trying to figure out my win-loss buttons. My Stream Deck doesn't want to work. This little thing right here does not want to work. So, that's what I was trying to do. Win-loss. We'll have to fix that. Manually, I can do it, so that's fine. We'll just manually update our wins-loss. Going second for the first time. And it is against water, so win some, you lose some, I guess. Took 2 games, but there it is. Took 3 games. 4 games. This is our 4th game in ranked. Well, we did finally get place against the Suicune, and they have the best hand that they ever can have. Oak and 2 Pokeballs. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Since Blaze swap, yeah, swapping into Blaziken, true. I mean, I guess I put this out. I guess I do this. I guess I do that. Like, if I could get lucky. Meow, welcome in. In cases 2 Pokeballs and Copycat is even better. As a first turn, yeah, as a first turn, that would be better. You're right. Well, I sure as shit wish I could have gotten a different Pokemon. When your opponent doesn't play a lot of cards, it can still work out. Well, like I said, as a first turn, 2 Pokeballs Copycat does work better for you. Just because your opponent has 4 cards. If they didn't play out, if they didn't have a bunch of Pokemon, yeah. Okay, give me Blaziken, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Can I please have some more? Fuck. I think that's game. I do believe that is game. Genesee Oak. Cool. We don't say thank you to Greninjas. Suicune Greninjas. That does still apply. Sorry, not sorry. All right, let's make our changes here. I wanted to get rid of 1 Heatmore and add in the other version of Heatmore. We tried Mega Absol Greninja. I've tried Mega Absol and got faced against 2 grass decks both times, and I said I'm never playing that deck again. That also it was a Hydreigon deck, so also never playing that deck again. Sorry. It just isn't gonna happen. Fire! I got Altaria? No, I gotta do Altaria. You're missing out. I'm missing out on losing. And I'm actually not missing out. We're 1-3. We're not missing out at all. DJ EJ, welcome in. I do not. I have 1 Oak and I have 1 Lily from the EX pack. Deluxe pack. Yeah, I haven't built the Altaria deck yet. In fact, I couldn't until tonight. What other changes was I going to do here? I like having the regular Heatmore here. Does provide some potential damage. I think we're okay. Let's flare out what we got. Maybe another copycat instead of 2 Rocky helmets? Maybe. Splurter, welcome in. I did finish the base set finally, Pixel. Yes, we spent the daily gold limit, and we did finally do it. I'm still missing 2 1-stars though. For both of them from Gyarados, surprisingly. I think Gyarados might be the one that we pulled the most on. Maybe? Maybe. Mother 3. It's over. Is this a trade? Oh, this is a friend request. Lieutenant Starbuck. Oh my goodness. From the hit TV show? Level 23. How did they find me? They like Gengar. They like Arcanine and Growlithe. Wolf, is this your alt? Need a Beautifly for my actual collection. Funnily enough, don't got any. Nor Dustox. You want? They have good taste though. Yeah, probably Wonder Pick, or the community share, possibly. Both your faves as well, Splitter. Splitter, you should check out our rainbow that we got tonight. I've got so many shiny Primarinas. Anyone want one? Anyone want a shiny Leafeon? Any takers? Shiny Moltres? Anyone want to trade for shinies? Shiny for shiny? How about wait. This is the one that people are looking for. A Lowland Dugtrio. I've got one for that. I've got 3 Primarinas, 2 Tapu Kokos, 2 Dugtrios, 4. Oh, you know, I feel like Darkrai. I'm surprised Darkrai isn't popping anymore. People don't want that. Leafeons, Moltres. Who cares? I do think shiny should be tradable for 2 stars as well. I'm at 1800, Koski. I'll trade you a Weedle. For a shiny Leafeon, it's 1 star for 2 star. You can't do that. Here's what I got tonight. This is the rainbow that we got tonight. Got the Greninja, not the rainbow one. I've had the rainbow one for a while for Greninja. I've had that 2-star Greninja as well for a while. I got a duplicate of that Greninja, though. I did get the 2-star full art Melmetal tonight. I got Marlin tonight. Yeah, I got a second Greninja here. What else did I get tonight? Primarina shiny, Passimian shiny, Dugtrio shiny, Blaziken immersive, Graveler shiny, Hypno shiny, Rowlet shiny. What other shinies did I get today? We got a fair share. Yeah, Passimian, Alolan Dugtrio, the Incineroar. That's the other one I got. Tell me about that Misty, Pixel. I don't have a spare Misty anymore. Drew, welcome in. Checking in. Seems good, seems good. Pairbender seems good in as well. Checking in. Let's see, shiny duplicates. I got a shit ton of Moltres, a shit ton of Leafeon, shit ton of Darkrai, and a shit ton of Primarinas. Because it's in my collection now. Yeah, Wolf took the second Misty I had. Rainbow Mew EX from mission packs. I didn't get anything besides... I mean, I did get EXs. I did at least get EXs from the anniversary, but... You'll take a Leafeon. Want a Zapdos? Sure, yeah. That sounds good. I've got so many Leafeons, I could just throw them out. Traded a snack, though, for Miss Magius EX Rainbow. That's a good one. I've got that one, too. So, at reset, then, I should get a 24-hour Wonder Pick, then. I better. I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti if I don't. I know I've got a trade in progress. Samstar. Let's see when Samstar was last on. I know Leo wants to trade as well right now. 2-star shiny is 30,000 shine dust, though. I mean, I've got a lot of shine dust. I'm not worried about shine dust at the moment. I think I've got like 400 or 500,000. Oh, Samstar, I think, is Samstar's private? We finally got Pussy Queen finally accepted our friend request. That is news. Samstar is private. Well, I'll cancel. Terminate. I do want the Ampharos, though. So that is sad that I'm missing out on the second Ampharos. That has been sitting there all day. Maybe with 12 hourglasses, I can do a 10 pull. It's still gonna yell at me. You can't use anymore. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, 2250 in the new set. You don't know what to make? You could make a golden flame patch. Could do a single. I could do a single. You got a golden already? Do you want to? I don't think you need to. You need 5 clef keys, though. Ask Wolf about that. Oh, gosh. Oh, good. Good Lord. Make copycats, they'll trade for whatever else you need. True, Leo. Yeah, that might be a good idea. And we're up against Suicune again. Yerp. Get yourself a second oak. I'm not too worried about getting another oak. I'm fully expecting another Professor's Research to be coming soon. That or May. I think Copycat definitely is. May's pretty good. I like May more than Lissia personally. Oh, we'll do this. We'll do this. Let's see, it's necessary for Altaria decks. I don't have an Altaria deck built, so I wouldn't know. Oh, fuck you. I'll be on for a while, Drew. We'll be on for a little while. It's been a while. You don't have any trainers in the set yet, but you got 6 rainbows. You're tasting the rainbow. Full art trainers, I've got full art May, and I've got a full art Marlin now. We're about to lose. We're about to lose. Down here comes a Cyrus. If I get Professor Oak, if I drop Professor Oak right here, Rare Candy and Flame Patch, that's my only shot. Nah, I'm done. Ugh. All right, let's try the Altaria deck. Maybe that's my secret sauce that I'm needing. I don't even see Altaria on this list. There it is. Altaria Indeedee? Is that the deck? 7 and 2. Swablu, Altaria, Chingling, Jirachi, Indeedee. What in the world? Is this what the deck? Is this actually the deck? You've seen many variations. Let's see. There's another 7 and 2 in here. 1 Indeedee, 1 Jirachi, 2 Chingling, 2 Swablu, 2 Altaria. We can look at another event, maybe. We'll look at this one. Metagame. Maybe Altaria did well here. Well, it was a popular one. Jirachi. Huh. Simply Junjun, welcome in. What was the last time you had a Pokemon card opening IRL? IRL. When I was last down in Texas, I think, actually. Junjun. It's been a while. It has been a while. It's a carp killer? Yeah, but how many people are playing Gyarados in ranked? Huh. Huh. Not many people because it... no. Not many because people know it sucks now. Yeah, no, it's not good, right? Sets up Cyrus as well. So we're doing Indeedee. Altaria. Altaria. Maybe Jirachi, we'll see. People are doing 2 Chinglings, apparently. So we'll try it. Which Swablu is better? The Sing Swablu or the regular Swablu? Also gets drawn by Lycia. That's why I don't feel like Lycia is that great, but maybe. I don't know. Might be a weird question, but in this day and age, it really isn't. When you buy cards nowadays, you prefer to buy and keep it in seal or open for the fun, and also buy specific singles when you do. I've not actually, I don't have any packs that I haven't opened. I've opened every single pack that I've ever bought. So I guess just for that reason alone, my answer is I open for the fun of it. Though I wonder if I were to find base set Pokemon, original form Pokemon, would I open those? In this day and age, I don't know. I don't know if I would. Sing one, sometimes that one can stall a turn and come in clutch. Okay, we'll try it. And there's not very many Arceus, I don't think. Maybe there will be. Is this the deck version then? Is this it? That's all the Pokemon that they've got. Well, I suppose in regular Altaria, I could do. This tech does 20 more damage for each of your benched Pokemon. If there's issues with Oricorio, I haven't faced a single Oricorio yet. This one could come in helpful, maybe. I'll consider that for if I run into Oricorios. First match, I'm gonna run into an Oricorio. Watch it happen. All right. 2 Lycias, 2 Oaks, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Yeah, let's get down to the nitty gritty down here. Cyrus. Sabrina, Copycat, Mars, Pokeball. I I do suppose with Lycia, you don't really need to have 2 Pokeballs. Being drawn by Lycia is a positive. You want full benches for Altaria. Jirachi is good. Normal Altaria is 0 to clear aura. Yeah. Hey, having to run this basic Altaria. Almost want to go back to Sableye. What's Sableye do again? I've run into a few Oris. I've played how many matches? 5 matches of ranked, and we haven't run into a single Oricorio. So this is the match that will happen. When I switch to decks that get affected by it, that's when we're going to run into it. That's how it works. We should have a marker for how long until we get countered after switching a deck. 70 damage for 2 energy, discard a card. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's see, Copycat, Mars, Sabrina, okay. Mars, Sabrina. Copycat. We got 3 spots. They've got 2 Rocky Helmets and... Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, they're that regular Altaria. So what do I want if I don't do that Altaria? If I'm banking on Oricorio's not ever shown up. Is there any other interesting Pokemon that I could run? What about Carbink? Guard Press. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. Nah. Nah. Where's Sableye at, then? There it is. 2 energy, Dirty Throw. Discard a card from your hand. If you can't, this attack does nothing. Oof. Oof. So it might be that Ori. Or Altaria. Regular ass Altaria might be what we want. I guess. If I don't do that, what would I run? I don't know. Another Copycat or something. Guzma. No one's running Guzmas anymore. I feel like you could get some good benefit out of Guzma. You threw Guzma back in? Yeah, no one's running it. All right, let's try this out. We're gonna run into Oricorio. We're switching decks, so it obviously happens. About to head out to grab dinner with the roomie. All right, what are you getting for dinner, though? You gotta answer that before you leave. Getting pho? Getting some pho. I haven't had that in a while. This is Mining Melancholy. An HD restoration to uncompressed glory. Restored to HD. This is a banger. We're going second. So if I'm going second, what do I like playing? We're up against grass. Swablu. You think Chingling? I'll try it out. We'll try Chingling out. I've never played it, so. Yeah, I do get a free retreat. That's true. And this does stop them from rare candying. They're like, oh shoot, I gotta get this cape out. It wasn't during rank, but I did play a few games and lost to a Chingling Gengar deck, which was pretty wild. Bum, 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 bum. That does 30 more damage for each of your bench Pokemon. I see. Welcome back, Douglas. I didn't actually look at the binder. Bye. We were building decks and losing the ranked. Oh, I forgot I had Indeedee. I guess I could have saved that. That's fine. Boom, boom. I'm rocking out. Donkey Kong's got some great music, so I don't blame you. I also am. There it is. We gotta win. All right, maybe this is the ticket. Oh. We're on HD, restoration to HD. Oh, my face is in the way. God dang it. I gotta get used to, maybe I make my face smaller. I'm gonna play one more game, Douglas, and then I'll look at your binder. All right? Because theoretically, I could be ranking up here. Or tell you. Well, do you want me to look at your binder before or after we battle? Then after this battle. Hopefully, this is a rank up. Get us back up. After all the loses. Before, all right. Alrighty. Has the snow started? Significant snowfall expected. Light snow, so it looks like it started. Yeah, it's supposed to be snowing from now until Sunday, basically. boom, boom. Holy buckets. Yeah, it's supposed to be snowing until midday Sunday. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right, so next turn, my game plan is if I don't get any disruptions, I evolve Lycia. All right, Lycia gets fill out my bench. Bada bing, bada boom. Swing, swing, swang. We'll see. Nails, welcome in. What's your pocket streaming schedule? It's been a while. We haven't been on. We really haven't been on for a while. Okay. Okay. They just conceded. Okay. Puts us at 3. I'll definitely be doing pocket more again now that ranked is back, and there's a wider variety of decks than just Suicune, Greninja, Giratina. A wider variety of decks being able to be played is a benefit to my mentality, my mental health. But we'll be playing other Pokemon games as well still. We'll be doing Legends. Legends DLC is coming out soon. I'll be gone for a little while, though. I'll be down in Texas for a charity event. Streaming on Twitch as well. That'll be on TSG TV. That's coming up in 2 weeks, actually. Douglas. Binder? You said you wanted to battle before the binder. What is it? You want a battle or you want a binder? So I'm thinking I'm probably not going to touch the DLC for Pokemon until I get back from Texas. So that will be streaming some Pokemon Legends ZA DLC on the 16th or 17th. I'm not certain yet. All right, let's battle. Douglas. We'll battle, then I'll look at the binder. Oh, I gotta stream some Mario Odyssey as well. I gotta prepare for. That's what I'm playing for the marathon. I gotta. Oh, geez. Do I do that tomorrow? Should I play some Mario Odyssey tomorrow? I do love that game. Mega Absol. Alrighty. You can attack yet. Oh, of course. Douglas is the reason we get Oricorioed. Gee, dang it, Douglas. Oricorio is such a stupid Pokemon anyways. It should require 2 electric energy. I might have misplayed that. It's okay. It's okay. I should have done this, actually. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb dummy. This will be one deck that I'll face off against, I'm sure. So this is good to have a little bit of practice against. Yeah, this is definitely a popular one, so I gotta figure out a good game plan for it. Now, question, does he see all the cards that I have in my deck there in my hand? 60. You do see all the cards? That's lame. Leo's wanting to battle as well. Yeah, that works for me. This sounds like Xenoblade. Is it Xenoblade? No, Chrono Cross. Radical Dreamers, Chrono Cross Medley. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome back, Callus here. Welcome back. Hey. Dog is hitting you with one of the least fun decks to fight. Yeah, or Choreo. Oh, you little bee. GG. A pet deck of yours? All right. Hell yeah. All right, well, I have no way of getting rid of your... or Choreo. So I do believe that's just game. Yeah, I only have one of these, and I only have one of these, so... yeah, that's game. Can't do jack shit. Or Choreo is so cool, y'all. Just about as cool as Suicune Greninja. Good game, Douglas. Alright, let's take a look at that binder. Last one with the oak. Let's see, I think I need one of these. Let me look at my list. Which one was it? I think it's Celebi for Celebi deck. Can I see if I have it? Ah, I hate that you can't see. I don't remember which Celebi version I'm missing. 2-star Celebi. I don't know if that's the Rainbow Rare or Alt Art that I'm missing. I have them a champ on my wish list. This one. Yeah, that would bring me down to just needing Executor for Charizard. I'd be down to missing 3. I'm missing 4 cards from Genetic Apex. I'm missing Machamp, Rainbow Rare, because I gave it to Jacef. Machamp. Missing Executor EX, 2-star. This one, maybe? Probably that one. Gotta be that one, right? Machamp, this one, and Machamp Rainbow Rare. And then Mewtwo. Yeah, I can do for the Machamp. Was the immersive? Don't think it had a Rainbow Rare. Oh, so I'm missing that Celebi too then. Celebi-wise, I'm missing... from the Mythical Island, I'm missing Celebi EX, 2-star, Mew EX 2-star, Mew EX Rainbow Rare 2-star, Aerodactyl, Rainbow Rare, and Aerodactyl 2-star. I'm missing all those. And then I'm missing Mew EX Crown. So that one is one that I'm missing quite a few, actually, because of the Crown. So if you want to send over the, I guess, Machamp, I'm closer to finishing those sets. And Leo, you're up. For battling. Back to 25, I'll send whatever. Stardust cost is stupid. You're not able to do any shiny trading then. Because I guess that costs 30,000. Gotta guarantee those wins with my boy Absol. Can't be losing with my baby in the deck. It's more of an Oricorio deck with a substantial lack of Absol. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think this deck might be one that I play a lot of. Surprisingly, Altaria. We'll see how it works, though. I could play the 3 ninjas. I could be the Suicune and Greninja player. That could be me. Oh, look at that. Let's do this. Unpumpkin your pie? Really do wish that ranked started at the beginning of the season, because seeing everyone play all kinds of wacky stuff is the best. I agree, though. The issue with that, Pixel, is everyone would have been playing Suicune, like, they would have been playing the previous version's meta until this one fully developed, which it did develop because of tournaments and stuff. So there was some goofy looking decks, but for the most part, I don't know. It was kind of disappointing. And I don't know about y'all. I was done with ranked. I mean, obviously, I didn't stream Pocket for how long? I was done with Suicune, Greninja, Giratina. Like, man, that was such a drag. So now that we've got new decks, I'm more willing and more happy to be playing than I was. It was rough. Still done with ranked. I got a few more decks for you, though. All right, hell yeah. I do love me that. Man, this sucks. Another Absol-based deck. I have a Mega Gyarados and a Mega Altaria deck. I don't have a Gyarados deck. I should probably try one. I don't know what I would do with it, though. Gyarados kind of sucks. Bum, bum, bum. Holy crap. Monumental, monumental disappointment right now with our brickage. Might as well have had no energy here. I could have just thrown those away. We've had both of our oaks. No, we've had one oak. Okay, we've had one oak. Can I have another? I think that's just game. I do declare. Quite the brickage. All right. Douglas, you're up now? Looks a lot like my metal deck, Leo. Looks like mine. I got one similar. Where's mine at? Mine's got a Skarmory though. I did one Skarmory, one Megairna. Pushed that one several times, deck Sharon. I like this one. With Skarmory, you can have a little bit of a fast tempo to it. Megairna's there, good for the ability users. You like having Meltan in the start, though. All right, Douglas, you're up. Ba-da-ba-boom. What do I want to try? Go full memeage again? One heavy helm, one memory light, and Chingling. Oh, yeah, Chingling there as well. Man, double copycat. You really like the copycat. Just saw none of the unique cards. It looks like my deck, so you had my deck. I don't think you had a unique deck there. That looked exactly like the one that I use. Sabrina's Cyrus tore you around. I was stalling. I was trying my damnedest to fix that brickage of a hand, but no matter what I did, nothing could help. Speaking of nothing helping, Misty just helped you out. Yikes. Yikes. Couldn't mash while dodging the star drops. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't doing enough. Wolf, are you still here? I don't know if you would know this one. This one I feel like is too much of a pull for you, maybe. I think this might be a GG straight up. Just because of energy issues here. This was a bad one to play against you. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, brother. 60 damage. All right, well, that's GG. Good game, Douglas. Let's see, what did you discard from me? 3 cards from your opponent's deck. 3 cards. You got rid of cop. Three cards. Yeah, it had been Copycat then. Copycat, Communication, Steelix. Yeah. Bad deck to play against. Of course, this all was happening because Misty gave you an energy. Without that, I would have had one more turn. Last pocket for you. You just get dicked on. Gotta sleep. Have a good night, Leo. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the game. Thanks for playing. I got another friend request? What in the world? Where are all these people coming from? I did pull a lot of packs, so they're probably like, oh, they pulled a lot of packs. Nah. I don't need to battle Gyarados again. Hey, you can see another one of your decks if you want. Love hunting here. Shiny hunting is fun. This is a long song. I'm fast forwarding. Oh, this one might be someone's fancy. All right, y'all. I need this Torchic. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First one in the chat to type number 1 through 5 is picking where we're going. Pancho, welcome in. 69. Alan says 2. Douglas says 1. It was 1. Well, I might spend my ticket on Torchic. That ticket's not useful for anything else, right? I've got 2 Psyducks already. So I could just spend my ticket on it. If I save that ticket, is it useful for future uses, or is that only good for this set? For this Wonder Pick? I'm gonna use it. I got plenty of Pidgeot, so I didn't even use that ticket. And I don't plan to. I'll save it just in case I can use it for future uses. Let's see, limited time, promo cards. I need the Torchic. I've got 2 Psyducks. I did not use the Pidgeot one, no. We won't know that until the next one, though, Pancho. until we get another event. Promo card exchange ticket. Make it a Pagea EX drop event. So I feel like it's only going to be available for this. It will be deleted after the exchange period ends. Okay, so, all right. Well, just using it. Getting some shine dust. The only emblem I haven't gotten, deluxe pack was dumb. All right, let's try a different deck this time. I need to build a Gyarados deck as well, just to give it a shot. Have some fun with it. And then, what other ones do I need to try out? Melmetal. I've tried out Greninja already. Jolteon's a lot of fun. I like Jolteon a lot. Shop my Altari deck and end with my best version of Absol deck. You already did your best version of Absol. The Absol Oricorio. Though again, like I said, that's more of a Oricorio deck than it is an Absol deck. Home warming up dinner. You having leftover Thanksgiving, Drew? There is another. Leia? She's the other? This background is alright, I guess. I didn't think it would look that good in the game, but it's alright. I wish there were more Mega Evolution Pokemon, though. Got 3 rotisserie chickens from Costco this week. Lazy man meal prep. Hey, do what you gotta. I guess I do this. Okay. That's all right. Oh no, welcome in. Did I join into a rotisserie chicken talk? He did. Why I always do energy last? What do you mean? What you mean? I didn't involve the one in the back. I got another one. Do 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 do. See? All good. Easy peasy. We're one turn late. We're fine. Sylvia and Altaria. Interesting. I wonder if you have the other Sylveon too for Oricorio? Maybe? See, we're fine. Altaria. All right. We start swinging. I'm a Costco boy. Get the Walmart one, but hear good things about the Sam's Club chicken. There, plus you save the bones, make nice soup stock. Yeah, the chicken, rotisserie chicken. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. And they do feed quite a bit, actually. You get quite a few food, lots of food out of it. Sam is like 10 minutes away from you, and Costco is 20 minutes away. So my lazy ass just sticks to Sam's. I don't have a membership to either, but my family does. They have both, and every once in a while I'll get things from them. My goal is back to full HP. What a blessed golem this is. We haven't seen Oak at all. What is with tonight? And never seen Oak. Yeah, most likely. Do I have Cyrus and Sabrina? I don't know. I built this deck a month ago. It's been a while. I could have healed to full, but full wouldn't have mattered. I needed my other helmet. When Gun was to not KO the Chingling. I mean, if I don't have Cyrus or Sabrina, there was no win condition. There was a tie condition. I don't think I have one in here, though. Yeah, like I said, I built this a long time ago. This was built when the set came out. And I only have one helmet, too. Because I only had one helmet when I built this. Yep, there was no win condition. Looked at my bank account and my big check came in. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Lakes. Congrats. Making my run for Maxwell this season, so making sure my decks are on point. Use the Oricorio one and you're gonna get there quickly. Nice to see Golem again. One of my favorite decks back when it won that one tournament and everyone was hyped about it. That was a good time for sure. I wish Golem was a little bit faster, but it's fun. Alan wants to use the Oricorio deck as well. Oh wait, I can do something here. Where's he at? There he is. Look at that. Look at that boy. Wait, I can take him off that. I don't need him anymore. New Greninja look good? New Greninja is pretty good. It matches up pretty well with Suicune. I love going first almost 90% of my games. That's so fun. This is the deck that I've got, Douglas. Lose you every time. Damn. I might get rid of my other one. That's the deck. Good old Jolteon. Wonder if we'll see a shiny one. Random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. I guess that's pretty good for leveling up. Or evolving, I should say. Tears of the Kingdom. Not getting any promos in your Wonder Picks? I wasn't for a while either. Actually. My first Psyduck actually came from the bonus pick. Don't swap? Nah, I'm swapping. With the X in the back, they insta lose. It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Though I only have one switch, so I think I preferred the old version of this deck where I had 2 switches. I think I'll take out one Jolteon. Not this one, obviously. I'll take out the other basic-ass one. Boom, boom. Bye-bye, Sabrina, my gorgeous. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Sure wish I could have gotten my other Eevee, though. Professor Oak? Hardly knew him. What a useless professor he is. There he is. What a useless professor. Good game, Douglas. Jolteon. I think I'm gonna remove the second, the Genetic Apex Jolteon that I have in here. What's what? the trunk or Joe Hendry? Looks like I don't know what's it supposed to be. If I had another point to spare, no, that Cleffa is what got you. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove this Jolteon, add in another switch, and potentially... I could potentially get rid of May for another Zeraora then.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get
Nothing.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Let's put another Zeraora in. High Master Ball rank is impossible to go up. Master Ball was quick to get to this season, right? Yeah, this is more or less a Jolteon deck now. Jolteon with a little bit of Pikachu and Zeraora sprinkled in. It's a Jolteon Zeraora deck for sure. I wanted to show y'all something on... So I was playing Legend ZA. I'll get back to Pocket here in just a minute, but I wanted to show you. I do have a chance to pick. I don't need anything from the chance to pick anymore. I guess I could go for another Torchic, but I've got them both now. Let's go for a second one. We got 2 out of 5. It's decent. Where's that? Where is the Torchic at, y'all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all got a shot. Douglas is 4. Douglas was right the first time, and he's right the second time. Douglas is right 2 in a row. Mr. Lakes was right, too. Pearbender was right. Everyone was right this time. Arteezy was left. That's a Dota joke for y'all. Let me switch over to Pocket, or to Legends real quick. I want to show y'all. So I was playing, I got Zone 20 set up again. Is my capture card not working now? My Lanta. You always go 3? That's a classic right there, Mr. Lakes. Alan, it's broken again. Gee dang it. Let's do the old classic. Nosha Douglas is back. He got them both. Okay, that got it working. Hold on 1 second. There we go. So I got Zone 20 set up, and then it started raining after I got it. Zone 20 was back. I got 5 in the middle. And then it started raining. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna just teleport to the docks, to the lakes. And look what was sitting there waiting for me. It was just literally just waiting there for me. Shiny Alpha Gumi. Another Shiny Alpha Gumi. Another one. So we'll just go ahead and grab that real quick. Gonna make me Gumi for sure. Got ourselves another Shiny Alpha Gumi. So I've got the entire family, and then I've got it again. Or I'm starting to get it again as alphas and shiny. So yeah, I wanted to show that off real quick because I haven't played this game for like 2 days now because of that. Like, oh, it started raining. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport here real quick. While we're at it. A bug? No, no, no. Skill. Let's see if there's a shiny chestplate in here. No such luck. Am I going for a living dex for shinies? No. I'm not that crazy. I don't think I will. So I went to zone 19 to find that shiny Eevee. Wasn't it 18? Oh, 19 is... Yeah, 19's got it as well. I probably could get an Eevee there faster. Shiny Eevee there instead of 18. Because that's got to be... sunny and it's off on the side. We'll check the Fennekin while we're running around. Just a quick little look-see. I'm playing this on my OBS preview. Oh god. As you can tell. It's a small window. Shiny Alpha Fennekin? It's not Alpha. I don't think it's shiny either. Where'd it go? Oh god, it's gone. I don't think it was shiny, was it? Well, look. I'm so certain you'll pull an immersive from a Blaziken 10-pack. I bet 5,000 channel points on it. It wasn't shiny. It's gone. Douglas, I can't do a 10-pack. I'm locked out of spending it any more or doing any more tenors for the day. We spent the entire 700 daily. And on my last 10-pack that we pulled, I got the immersive. When 100% of game is not enough, let's do 140. For the shinies, yeah. Shiny Alpha. I don't see it there. It's hard to see with this small preview window. All right, let's get back to Pocket. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. But now that I got that Goomy, I can get back to just playing on my own. I can in 1 hour at reset we can. No, I thought you can't do it's 24 hours from when you did the pulls. I thought. Or does it reset at reset? You already are, Alan. Zip. Icon is Rick now. Rick from Kirby. I don't know who that is. Until recent. It's a hamster. Is Rick something like popular in Kirby? All right, we're in ranked. We're going back to Altaria. Play Dreamland 2, and yes, Rick is all over the place. So he's like the crew members in The Lost World, Jurassic Park: The Lost World. They're all over the place. He's as popular as Rambi is for the DKC series. Really? Interesting. Okay, so this is the Absol Greninja deck then? Charge your phone up and warm your hands up. Sitting outside in 28-degree weather isn't fun. Is it snowing there, Douglas? Wait, so if I attack with this, it's not gonna do anything, right? This attack does 30 more damage for each energy. So does it do 30 damage and then 30 more for each energy, or is it 30 per energy? Scattered flurries earlier, but nothing stayed on the ground. I gotta look outside again, or I want to see how much rain it's, how much it snowed. $30 plus, it should do 30 minimum. It should do 30 minimum, but you never know. They didn't put their energy on. they're pretty smart, actually. So does that snow start in 5 hours? And it's gonna be snowing here until Sunday afternoon. Non-stop snow. Snow isn't bad, it's the idiots that don't know how to handle their vehicles in the snow that suck. Go to Texas when it snows, Douglas. Don't have any snow in your forecast, you can go to GameStop and do a mini shopping spree. There's gonna be sales for a while, Mr. Lakes. That'll be good stuff for you. You have a four-wheel drive car with bald tires, I can still get around just fine. Front-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive. Boom. I think he's gonna get rid of my Cyrus if I had to make a bet. You know, need an external hard drive. Going through some stuff on an old one you use for your Xbox. I'm pretty good. I've got some USBs, I've got some externals. I'm doing all right. 1 terabyte. That would be pretty good for someone, yeah. That could be pretty good for someone. It's a cheap 1 terabyte EXX external SD card. SD. External SD. Express. Thank you. Girlfriend got you a humidifier. Now I'm scared for my Pokemon cards. Oh, goodness. You gotta get them sleeved up, Pairbender. Are they gonna Cyrus up Indeedee? Is that what's happening here? Good ones are, is that enough? I think that's enough. See humidifier stories on Reddit all the time. I actually haven't heard any. That's interesting. I don't know what their plan was there. They're pretty upsetty spaghetti there. All right, we gotta win. I definitely could have played it better, but I'll take my win. White powder all over switches from using regular water instead of distilled. Yeah. Hard water's a bitch. I had hard water for a while. Got used to it. What do we listen to? Tropical Freeze. Your Chrono Cross for Switch comes soon. We had some Chrono Cross music going on tonight, Mr. Lakes. One of them both thought it was Chrono Trigger, was Chrono Cross, and then I thought the one I heard was, what you call it? Xenoblade. Boom, 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 boom. Chrono Cross is nice, but Chrono Trigger is superior. I've played Chrono Trigger on the DS. That was my first time ever playing it. I don't know where that copy went. My Chrono Trigger copy went. I think I lent it to a friend. I feel like. Never got it back. That was gonna be the first time you played it. I had to pivot to the Steam version? How come? DS text was hella tiny. I don't remember having that issue. Bum, 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 bum. This might be bad. You have a DSi XL? I've got a 3DS XL, oh yeah, I've got a 3DS XL. I've got a 2DS XL that I've got everything on. Put Chrono Cross in your PlayStation Classic. I never got that one. Even on my 2DS XL, the text was small. Yeah, how bad are your eyes? Buddy. All right, this is our first time facing off against the poison that's popular this season. So I think I might build a poison deck again. Add a Confe? That's true. Confe would be pretty good for this. X-Layer, welcome in. Have you seen the 24-hour Wonder Picks? I have not, because I did not have a finished set until today. I think that's just game. Cool. Had to hack it because it was running at 50 frames. That's interesting. It's locked at 50? Well, obviously not. If you hacked it, it wasn't locked. Run Arceus again. We did run it against an Arceus earlier. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bam. The disrespect. I haven't seen an eye doctor in a while, but I've got pretty good eyesight. Jingling is the most OP card in this set. It's a pretty decent one. We saw people contemplating it about it because of Badoo in the IRL set. Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I do. I can. You've seen 2 X-Layer and you failed both of them? Yeah, I just completed the set today, so hopefully that means in 45 minutes I'll be able to see a 24-hour Wonder Pick here. We shall see. What would I replace for a Confe, though? Where is that Confe? There it is. Try that. Like the Smash remix version of this. I haven't played Smash in so long. You guys with bad eyes are gonna be in trouble with the zombie apocalypse hits. I can't see without my glasses. My glasses. Bum, bum. Look at those Psyducks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I suppose I should have attacked anyways. Whatever. Copycat. I think they're gonna attack the Swablu. There he is. Now I wanted my Indeedee out. I was waiting for my Indeedee. Say his name. I didn't say his name, but he did appear. How much coming out in December? Nintendo buying up Bandai Namco Singapore in the future? I saw that. That's exciting news. The stuff that they've worked on. So apparently they were the ones that, buddy, I think you just lose. They're the ones that were working on, Metroid. Use it or lose it, so I'll use it. You only get in Metroid in December. What else is there? What else is there? ZAO DLC, yeah, that's true. True. Nice. Let's see, what else is coming out in December? Games, December 2025. Games Radar. Mutant Mud song. This is Suburban Supernatural. Whatever that is. Track 2 of Motorway. Oh, of Motorway, so Motorway. Alright, let's see here. December. Assassin's Creed Shadows for the Switch. Switch 2. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. iRacing Arcade. Interesting. Red Dead Redemption. Is that a re-release? Is that a remaster? Huh? Metro Prime 4. Octopath Traveler. I forgot about that one. Octopath Traveler 0. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. A lot of Yakuza, apparently. Farming Simulator Signature Edition. I had to tell my cousin about this. Oh, it's on Switch 2. Well, he doesn't have that. Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Oh, that's coming to Switch 2 as well? Games 2026. I don't actually think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be coming out next year. It's already been delayed to November. I think it's going to be 2027. Alice, welcome in. Alice in Borderland, welcome in. January. Legend of Heroes. Trails Beyond the Horizon. That's the game with like 15, 20 games in the series, right? Probably more than that now, actually. My face is so big, covering up everything. Deus Ex Remastered, Dragon Quest 7, 7 Reimagined. That one's gonna be cool. I'm gonna create GTA 6 before Rockstar does. You probably could. Unemployment Simulator 2018. Neo 3. Oh, that's in February? Wow. PS5 exclusive, though, apparently, so. Eugenics is coming out then? What? I know there's a new Eugenics trailer. I didn't watch that though, so let's peep it. The official, that was 7 months ago already. Holy.
In other ghastly news, the mother of that child
I'm gonna switch to my other screen. There we go.
missing a few years back is also missing.
Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any children.
Your February is packed though. 2 East games and Mario Tennis.
The Lord above just killed them.
Should have been Golden Sun.
There's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. House is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts have truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling.
Jesus
Slipping on
Christ.
some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kiddies are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan,
Alan.
Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo.
This is Mugenics.
Bogart, Bongo, Boofy, Boombox, Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Rumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Dreckley, Elwood, Fatty, Fearless, Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Francis Fresco, Frostbite, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper, Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby, Larry, Lennox, Lewis, Liam, Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo, Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito,
So
Tofu, Toothless, Vespa, Victor Webb.
I want to see gameplay. We'll have to look up the gameplay. This is
Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her puppy seeds swam in, the Lord above just killed them.
wishlist on Steam today. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Mugenics until this. Is there gameplay? Gameplay revealed 2 months ago. There we go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mugenics. I am your host, Edmund McMillan, creator of The Binding of Isaac, Super Meat Boy, and a few other things that you don't know. And I'm here to show off
A few other things you don't know.
Mugenics. It's a game that me and Tyler
Been waiting for this to come out. It's been a long time.
6 years. It will be releasing in February 10th to be specific, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
Anyone needs a
I've
full
been
art
promising
oak? Still
a video.
hit you up on
Gameplay
Discord.
video.
Oh,
There's
Alice,
no
I'm sure you
gameplay
could probably
videos.
get someone.
I wanted to basically stream it. And this is me
I only have one, but I'm not too worried about it.
I'm on a new save. I have bypassed the game.
Because I know that there's going to be more
because I'm going to
Professor
do the tutorial for you
Research's
here. And,
variants.
Here we have our starter house and a bunch of cats. The cats with the white text are our retired cats. These were the tutorial cats. This is what the ones that started it all. We've got one of their kittens here, another one that has grown up. That's a pretty girl. A few strays. We've got some Poop, Sniff, Giant, and Fitzgerald. These are stray cats. They appear by your house every day, so you've got some new cats every single time you pass the day. But we're gonna gloss over this whole house situation. We'll get back to that later. I want to get right into the meat and potatoes, which is the adventures, and then we'll get into all the insanity with all this stuff. The main thing that I want you to know here is, in order to survive, we need food. The food is up top. We have 14 food.
Huh.
We have 7 cats. Each cat.
Drew, welcome back. This is Mugenics. You missed the trailer for it, Drew.
We want to be able to feed these cats.
If you thought
We
this was
could
strange.
pass the day 2 more times and see what else we get. See if they mate. See what strays appear. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I
right
think
now.
this is definitely the
I'm
hub.
going to go out on an adventure to get more food, items, and money, because that's what is important to make any kind of progress in this game. So we're going to grab any cats that aren't retired and aren't kittens, which we have 4 of. We'll go Fitzgerald, Pretty Girl, Giant, and the old Sniff. We're going to depart. You can see when we depart, we've got a bunch of class callers. So these are the 4 classes you start with in the game, which is Fighter. It's a melee attacker. We've got a Hunter, who's a ranged attacker. We've got a Mage, who's also a ranged attacker that has a focus on casting spells. And we've got a Tank, who is a melee attacker with some spice that is all about taking damage and absorbing it, not getting killed like this little waif over here. Let me go through the stats real quick for you. We'll use Sniff as an example here. Sniff is a very average cat. You can kind of tell here, the 6 is a little bit green. The 4s are a little bit red. That becomes more pronounced as you go above and below 5, which is the average. So anything above 5 is above average and anything below is below. But these are all pretty consistent. We've almost got 5s across the board, which is fine. So strength.
So it looks like I'll probably be trying this out on stream in February.
Constitution affects your HP.
I do love me
and
some
health regeneration
admin.
battles. The intelligence number is literally the amount of mana that you gain when you end your turn. Your speed affects your movement, how many tiles you can move. It also affects initiative. Charisma is how much mana you start with and also affects your max mana. And luck is your luck. Anything with chance, this would affect it. So he has slightly below average luck, so he's a not so lucky cat. Each of the cats has an ability that they're born with. Sniff appropriately has the ability Forbidden Fart. Forbidden Fart costs no mana. That's this little icon here. Deals 4 damage and inflicts poison 4.
Hi, Nova. You hear we're talking about cats?
Unit. There will be permanent consequences.
So come say hi to chat.
Only once per turn. You'll see what I mean
Stop being a
by
bee.
permanent consequences. What else we got? We've got Giant. Giant appropriately is the strongest one so far. Also a giant brain. This is a good cat. Its
Big
constitution
brain.
is a little low.
Real life luck would be 2.
High strength, but we'll figure this out.
Mine would be
Giant
probably
comes with, an ability
average.
called Nerf. Nerf inflicts damage down on an enemy unit, which could be useful. It just kind of takes things down a little bit. We got Pretty Girl. Pretty Girl's got an ability called Sunburn. She actually inherited this from her mother, just so you know. And that inflicts burn 1 and blind at infinite
So that's
range.
like,
She's a
what was
pretty good spell. It
the...
does cost 6 mana. She's got low strength, high dexterity, and high movement, and low charisma.
what was that game? Metroidvania type game.
We've got Fitzgerald, has the ability to blow.
Legacy?
The ability that blows things back.
Was it called Legacy?
We'll find a use for it. This one also
Dorothy,
has
welcome
high
in.
dexterity
I
and
missed you,
strength,
Dorothy. Where are you?
Also low constitution and low intelligence. This would
You didn't say anything in chat,
ranged
Dorothy.
Attacker, so we're
Not until there.
with this one. Sniff is going to be a tank. This is going to be our fighter, even though its HP is a little low, and that would
I
be
think.
Pretty Girl, our mage. Each of these classes will modify the stats. So as you can see, when I take this off the mage, and look, ta-da!
Yeah, that was your
So
first
this is
message,
7.
Dorothy.
Seems
I
pretty
can't
good.
ignore you
So
if
we're going
that's
to
your
lock
first
in.
message.
We're going to go to our storage. These are the items that I acquired on my tutorial run. I got a stick and a
Or else we
small
live?
catnip baggie.
I missed.
There's
Oh,
a mana and a trinket,
buddy.
and stick
I don't
is
have
a
the.
weapon.
I don't have that one.
We're going to give the stick to our fighter so we can get in there and deal a lot of damage. And we're going to give the catnip baggie to our mage. Which will
Yes,
help
don't
us
say hi to me.
wind spells and burn spells. This is a cool combo here already.
You have 2 streams
We'll
up,
get into that once we start combat. Let's jump into an adventure.
buddy.
Two
My
loads.
chat is covered up because we're in full
Says I'm
screen
fat.
on
The old
YouTube.
farter. Sniff. Sniff is our leader. So this is the alley map. This is the
where's
very
my
start
chat
of
at?
the game always starts in the alley.
There it is.
It is a randomly generated adventure, so all of these, the contents of these little icons will always be different. But we're gonna jump straight into combat, our first combat, and I'll explain in depth how this is all broken down.
I hate it here.
All right, here we go.
My
If
bad.
you look up here. This is a turn order. Strangely enough, Sniff is our fastest. This is our fastest cat, which is also our heaviest cat. It's not too common that a tank has
I didn't realize that there was a trailer, that trailer that we watched, which was strange, but it's Edmund.
And then it goes down,
That came out 7 months ago. I knew about this. This is what I was thinking
we'll
of.
help him out. So on a turn, each cat
You're
gets
not playing this? Why
one
not?
Movement action, one basic attack action, and you can use your.
Is this too big brain for you, Alan?
You can use them via the mana that you have.
Yeah, I was looking up
If
Legacy,
we
I
look
think, right?
at Sniff has a passive ability called Trample.
Rogue Legacy. I think that's what it's called. Rogue Legacy.
The strongest abilities that usually your cats get, and you can draft around them. They fit into archetypes, and the archetype here is Trample. Trample means that a cat can move through units.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
You can damage, and will deal 3 damage to them when they walk over them. That's why there's this little 3 damage icon underneath move. It's usually not there. So if he
I know Bear
walks
played this a
through
bunch.
something, they take 3 damage, which is pretty nice. Because if I can get anything that lets
2013
contact damage,
hot
that would
tamales.
also add that. He also has the ability to goad an enemy.
I know
which
about
force an enemy to
Eugenics because he posts a lot about it
and then
on
we know
Forbidden.
fart. Tanks also have this ability called Push Attack. It's their basic attack, and it's kind of this lunge ability. So you can see here that when I mouse over movement, the green area shows where it can move. If I mouse over the attack, it shows my attack range.
I like watching these games but not playing them. Goth XCOM, but Goth Cats.
It shows both, so I can see exactly where.
This game, the tile-based reminds me of like Banner Saga.
Areas here, I can hit all these things.
I love Banner
There's no
Saga.
configuration where I can actually hit something. We're gonna tank. We're gonna go in enough to attract the attention of these.
Need to play more Rogue Legacy too. I never played it.
This guy right here, and now he is within attack range. I have a push attack here. Sadly, this deals 5 damage. This thing has 6 life. Now there's a chance, if I'm lucky, which I'm pretty sure I'm not.
You're
I
not.
could crit. If I crit, he's dead. That would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. No. So this guy is weakened. He is down to 1. So he still will get his turn, but maybe my mage can take him out before he gets a chance. So we're going to pass the turn. And underneath here, see that? It says end turn, and it shows my intelligence, and it shows how much mana I'm going to gain.
I almost got her.
Turn, I'm going to gain 4 mana, which is important.
You liked Advanced Wars best? I never played Advanced
I'm
Wars.
going to pass to the kitten. Now it's time for Pretty Girl to shine.
I tried to trick
she
Nova.
do?
I put something
Well,
down. I put
she
the
definitely hit this guy.
I put this down on the ground
Go
for her to sniff, and I was gonna grab her, but
Dude,
she's too
kill
quick.
him. Now what do we have? Let's look at the passive first. Synthesize. Gain 1 intelligence at the start of each turn. This is a control build where you want to take as many turns as possible because Pretty Girl only gets stronger and more efficient as she goes, which is pretty cool. But I also play aggro, so it's.
I'll definitely be playing that or trying this out.
I can definitely play around it.
I'm interested in admin games. Welcome back, Sizzle.
It deals 1 damage. It knocks back 1 in a straight line. And we have.
We're currently watching the Mugenics gameplay.
So we're going to use that. And you might have noticed that it did 1 damage and then knocked it back into the wall, and then it took another damage. So it's 2 damage here. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to use my catnip baggie to gain mana. Now I can do sunburn on anyone. I'm going to set this guy on fire and blind him. And you can see here, if I mouse over him, it'll see he has burn 1 and blind. Blind 30% miss chance for the next 1 turn. So if he wanders his way, which he can't, but if he was able to wander his way over to one of our cats and hit them, he would have a 30% chance of failing. So we're going to
I feel like this one probably could fit.
They're going to do their thing.
Sizzle slurping.
There's the fighter. The fighter has a passive that says Hulk up. When you take damage, gain +1 movement range. He wants to take damage. But he also has an ability called Leap, and it jumps to an open tile within range and inflicts bruise on all adjacent units.
I'm interested in the collars and everything in here.
It takes X more damage equal to bruise.
Need sleep.
So bruise
Got a long day ahead of you. Good luck
would
tomorrow,
take
Drew.
extra damage. I'm gonna move here.
Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna try to
Hope you had a
leap
good Thanksgiving.
behind. Like it's kind of overkill, but I'm gonna leap behind it, and I bruise the poop as well. Nice. I'm gonna attack it from behind, dealing 11 and exploding it.
He bruised the poop.
And I'm going to use the stick on the poop. See what's inside there. There's a coin. Pass the turn. The cat took its burn damage. Yeah. Now we've got our final dude, which has an ability called Bullseye. Your attacks never miss. Plus 25% crit.
This is interesting.
He has the ability to spawn a bear trap within 5 tiles, which is pretty sweet because they cannot see these traps that you place.
Picked up my brewski and realized it was almost full still.
As a lob shot as its basic.
You haven't been
attack.
drinking.
Pretty good range. The downside to the hunter is that it cannot attack 2 tiles close to it, so it has to move away.
I gotta drink some more wine because I've that wine that we opened
and then we're going
a few weeks ago
that this.
I gotta
cat
drink it while it's
is
still
gonna wanna
fresh.
Try to come over here.
It says it's
in order
good.
to
Will stay
attack.
fresh for up
So
to a
we're gonna put
month.
Bear trap here, and say, "Go ahead. Go ahead and walk into the trap." All right, it's round 2. Back to our dude with trample. Let's goad this cat and hope that it goes into the bear trap.
Oh,
For me, still good. We're gonna walk over it. Boom. It's gonna run away. I forgot these guys are these are little scaredy cats. So whenever they take damage, they run. And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna punch my way backwards and just stay here and hang out. Yeah, this dumb idiot. Look at him. What a fool. Tried to get me and he failed. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna bash that. Blow on him. And burn this guy. And I think he doesn't have enough mana to leap. He has 5 intelligence. It would be really nice if this guy had 1 more intelligence, because then he could leap every single turn. So we're going to be on the lookout for any items that give us intelligence, because he could really use it. We're going to still go here because we can reach him with our stick. All right, can we bring it home here? I don't know if we can. We can at least put a trap here and shoot this.
oh, dang! Look at
There's
that.
some interactive objects that you can knock around if they hit in the right direction. Rocks being one of the main ones. All right, this is when it gets real cool. Every single time you finish a combat, you level up and you get to draft an ability. It's kind of
He's
like
good at his own game.
mini deck for each
I would
item.
hope so.
And there are over
With how long it's been in
1,200
development?
abilities in this game, so it's really, really deep. And they're all completely unique, and they all level up, but we won't be seeing leveled up spells in this one. Replicate's pretty cool. Lets us double cast spells for 5 mana. This is better when we've got something that's like this, like something a really big high damage thing that we can save up the mana for or find ways to abuse. We've got Frost Blast, which freezes units on tiles in front of you. And Energy Blast is just a high damage spell. We also have a collarless spell. So these are all mage spells, but this one is from the general pool. And this is a melee attack that deals damage equal to half of your dexterity rounded up. 6 mana for 3 damage isn't the greatest conversion. I'm leaning towards Replicate or Energy Blast. I don't know. She does get really smart over time, and she does have 8 mana, so I can cast this every single turn. So I think this is the answer. It has no element tied to it. It's not going to do anything super spicy, but it's 10 damage every turn. So I'm taking it.
The alley.
Now on.
All right,
to
so here's what the
this-
dungeon looks like.
So there are
Like Slay the Spire,
hundreds of events.
different
And
paths.
depending on where you are in the game, they're different. But an event is essentially, if you've played D&D, it's kind of like a skill check via a table. This says, Giant discovers an old window.
Oh, I
Shiny
love this
glass
type of
cracks
stuff.
Spread across the glass panes like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. What should Giant do? Should Giant bash through the window? Or should he examine it and try to find a way in that way? As you can see when I mouse over these, it selects different stats, and you can see the icon here. This is a roll, so it's a random roll, and it has 4 outcomes. There are 4 outcomes per option. So when I bash this window, if I can succeed, I can fail, I can critically fail, I can critically succeed. And the odds are in my favor here because I have 8 strength, which is pretty fucking high. Here it's just average. I have an average chance of success. So we're definitely going to bash and see what happens. Oh yeah. All right, so Giant smashes in the window with his paw, sending fragments of glass flying into the interior. He looks through a hole and sees something interesting within reach. Giant got a frying pan. Let's go see what this frying pan is all about. So frying pan is an uncommon weapon. You can tell it's uncommon because it's got this circle behind it, this little gray circle. It goes on my head, this slot here.
Oh, that's
And it
cool. I
says
didn't see
block
this up here.
counterattack backstabs. I'm definitely putting it on the fighter. If anyone tries to backstab the fighter, he will block the attack completely and turn around and then just bash that thing in. Very cool. I like it. So we're going to go with this little piece of armor here. This is a nice little uncommon piece of armor. Second thought, I'm going to put it on my tank because my tank can actually, this is a pretty weak fighter. This is a total glass cannon here. I don't really want him risking the chances of not being hit from behind. I think I can position myself a little bit more with
Oh, well,
Sniff.
36 health. You can't see because
So
my
we're gonna
face
put
is
it
in the
on
way.
Sniff and hope it works.
But
All right. We're going
Sniff's
into the
got
next
36
combat
HP.
node. All right, we got a phone booth.
I'm liking the look of this.
Rat.
I'm.
We got some flies
I was
and maggots.
a little
There's two tom-toms,
apprehensive
which are pretty big.
about it. I mean, I haven't seen it for probably a year now.
What can we do? How can we?
Because all I've seen was just like talks about the cats and stuff, and I didn't see the gameplay. I didn't know anything about it. This is cool.
Here, shoot at the maggot, and then blow the bag and the maggot. So it'll kill the maggot, and it may spawn something interesting from the bag. And it did. It spawned a food pickup, which heals 4 when eaten. You can interact with pickups on the ground by walking into them, or interacting with them with like a melee attack or something that reaches into the other tile. I don't know. Nobody really needs life right now, but it's there if I do need it.
I wonder if he can keep doing that to the bags
slow, which is nice.
until the
I think I
bag
should
is
go
empty.
first, so I can kind of walk in. I don't want to walk through my guy. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Can I goad?
Tom.
I'm gonna goad this guy over to me. It's not that fast. I'm gonna punch this guy, and he's probably not gonna get behind me. I wanted to try to position myself, so I ended with like looking that direction, but I don't have enough. I didn't have enough movement to get over here. No forbidden farts yet, even though it is tempting. Look at that area of effect. Jeez. I'll use it at some point. Fighter time. Let's get in close and see if we can get close to the tom-tom. We cannot. I'm gonna save up my mana because I can leap even further if I can use it twice.
Meow.
And this is gonna help. I'm gonna get in here. I'm going to hit this tom-tom. Ooh,
Damn,
crit.
12
Trap
damage.
right there. Almost guaranteed that the maggot or the tom-tom will activate that trap. Nope, the kitten will. Right, so the kitten
Stupid
is
cat.
immobilized due to the trap, which is what that icon is, and it's also down to 1 HP. Everybody else is trying to get to me and failing. All right, we're poised to destroy. Let's see. Let's get in here, and what's the move here? This is the move.
Speaking of a
The move
cat,
is 5 damage.
Hi Nova.
Kill these
Here,
guys with
butthead.
the wind slash. And blow this guy away from me. And we're gonna get in there with the tank. We're gonna go over here. Again, I could fart if I wanted, but I don't want to. Can we?
Thought you grew so much more facial hair for a second, and get glasses,
Really where I want you to be.
and grew hair.
One will die.
How you doing, Levi? Welcome in.
The fighter
We're watching eugenics gameplay.
close.
This game comes out in February, so
Stab this tom-tom.
I didn't realize it was coming out that soon.
And then, oh, there's 2 little dudes out. Oh, I thought I could be super efficient and kill them all. We're going to kill the maggot
Day 10 of waiting for Hot Tub Stream.
and place that here and he'll die before the end. So that was a good round 2 finish. We will get some extra rewards for that. And more importantly,
Sniff
we
is
will
now
craft
level
a
2.
New ability for Sniff, our crowd pleaser. He's got some cool ones. So we've got Cold Shoulder, which is deal 1 ice damage. This is kind of like the opposite of Sunburn, but it's kind of irrelevant for him. We got To the Rescue. Jump to a tile adjacent to an ally.
Make sure you're all checking in if you haven't.
Unit you land on. So this would be like, put my fighter out there, then this guy jumps in and smashes. The only downside is this guy's so fast that he seems to be going first, so it's kind of irrelevant in the early game. We got Belly Flop, which jumps in and mobilizes a unit and deals 1 damage, which could be okay. We've also got Chew Cud, and it just heal yourself. Kind of like that. I kind of like just healing myself. I do also like movement abilities, and these are both kind of movement abilities. But I feel like Sniff is the one that's getting around. Like Sniff is the one getting furthest into combat, so I don't think To the Rescue is worth it. Belly Flop costs too much, so we're gonna Chew Cud. And maybe we
It
can
costs
get into
1
some
star
sort
bit.
of
I only have
damage,
70k of that.
or I gain something
You
from
gotta
taking
save
damage
it. It's
arc
true.
attack. That could be cool. I did get a bandit. What is this? We got a white belt. It gives
Looks like a
brace
common?
1, so brace 1, it absorbs 1 damage for every instance of damage. So like if I take 10 damage from a unit,
We're gonna
that
eat.
is reduced to 9. If I take 2 damage, it's
Thanks for
reduced to
sticking
1.
around.
It's always reduced to 1 at the lowest. I do think my fighter needs a white belt because look at that, pitiful 16 HP. We're gonna go to our treasure chest and see what's inside. Ooh, a natural 20. Natural 20.
I might do
weapons
some
gain a 50%
Mario
chance.
Odyssey tomorrow for stream. Because I do need to play through that before
This is a
the
trinket.
TSG
There's a
marathon,
trinket slot at the end over here,
which is coming up.
He is already poised. He's got a 25% critical hit chance, and that goes up to 35%, which is pretty nice. I'm just gonna put it on him and raise the chance, and maybe there's some crit archetype we can flow into. We're gonna do another event. Oh,
I have 100%
birds
Odyssey,
travel above
Pairbender.
the sky. Some land in nearby perches, resting for a
Yeah.
moment before continuing their migration.
That's a full clear.
So this is actually what we refer to as a
Learn how to spell Odyssey from Mario
that
Odyssey.
happens,
I think a
and
lot of
this
people
is
did.
constantly happening throughout this chapter. And we can look up here, bird migration. 1 to 2 birds spawn in each fight. Now birds are pretty cool. They're usually quite rare, but we're going to be seeing a lot of them in this run because of bird migration. I'm just going to move into the next area because you're going to probably see at least 1 bird there, along with the mini boss. So let's go.
Oh hell
to the
yeah!
mini
Look at this. Yeah, this is
The mini boss is Magnus. This is a fighter mini boss. There are many mini bosses in this game, but this guy likes to chain dash, which means he'll move and then he'll like rush and then hit and then hit and then hit. Like he'll keep
learn from
bouncing in
Assassin's
different
Creed
directions.
Odyssey.
So you want to stay apart. His other
So no
secondary
idea what it
attack is a
means.
spin attack, which hits everything around
Odyssey.
him. So you don't want to surround him either. He is pushing you to keep. your
There's
guys
the bird, the turkey.
Remember when I was talking about
Right there. There's the turkey.
birds? It appears there is a turkey, and turkey's pretty good if we can kill it. You may notice at the end here the turkey goes and it's got a yellow background. That is because it is technically a neutral unit. So it's not gonna attack us unless we kind of fuck with it. Depending on the bird, there's different AI for different birds. They do different things, but eventually birds will go away. This is a big fat bird.
Come on, Nova.
And it's slow, so it won't be leaving anytime soon. But if I wanted to, I could
I'm
attempt
gonna
to kill
grab
this
Nova.
bird instead of damaging the boss and try to maybe harvest some bird parts or other items that it may have. And you do gain an all stats.
She's
up
in a
with that.
she's in a feisty mood.
Reach this boss either way. So
She's in a
we
feisty
are
mood.
going to attack the bird,
She's in the
and
box.
it's gonna fly away. And then we're gonna.
She likes playing in this box because I can go like
Come on
this,
back.
scratch the side,
Okay, and then we're gonna walk.
and she'll
into
chase the finger. She'll chase the scratch.
Oh, he is mad. If only he would attack me from behind. All right, now he's hanging out in the grass. There's a bunch of different tile types in the game. In the beginning, there's one of the common tile types is grass. Small grass isn't going to do anything, but tall grass
Hi.
will actually make it so there's a 50% dodge chance.
Return box from Amazon. Bye, Nova.
Might be a good place to put my
I
my
know
hunter. All right, we'll pass to the mage. Mage is going to do some stuff. There's some catnip over here that I can reach. We're gonna, again, we want to stay apart.
Lord have mercy, I'm about
Over
to
there.
bust.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Here comes the fighter.
Where's that? Get your finger. Oh, hi there, pretty
Okay,
girl.
we are kind of close, but I do want to deal 8 damage.
Can I take you out and show the chat?
We're going to
Show you to the
go
world?
Here.
No? You want to keep playing?
We'll go to the tall grass. And,
Yeah, that piece of cardboard actually.
All right. We need to get away from
Hi.
him in order to shoot him. We're gonna hide out
You're
over
so
here.
cute.
We're gonna shoot him. Oh, nice crit. We're gonna lay a trap right here. I have a feeling he's going to go that direction. Let's see what he does. No, he goes the other way. And he wails on our tank, which is fine. Tank's got a lot of life. Tank's turn. Should I walk through him? There's a chance that he'll go left. He'll go left, right, or right behind me. If I go through him, I'm just gonna risk it. I'm gonna walk through him. Cool. And then I'm going to punch him in the back. And
Hi.
I'm gonna chew some cud. Yum. What can we do here? We can definitely hit him. Okay, I'm gonna
She's
get
such
in
a
for damage
butts.
now.
Hi.
We're going
You're
to
so cute.
zap him, and deal 10. And deal 10 again. And he's almost dead. So he's gonna go crazy here. What is he gonna do? He's probably gonna, if he goes this direction.
Is it snowing out, Nova?
Okay.
Is that what's got you in a frenzy?
My dudes. He'll go, no, if he goes, he'll go here, and then he'll go that direction. No, he's gonna just cool. All right, so he'll still do his thing, but he did get immobilized, and he won't be able to use his movement. But since he used an ability, he was able to still move here. Can't hit him. Can I do anything else? I'll go over and pick up this catnip, and then jump over on these coins. Good enough.
Yeah.
The way this game works is you don't get these coins when you just finish a round. You have to actually stand on them or interact with them to gain these coins. And the game rewards you for efficiency, so if you dirtle around and try to pick up all the stuff in the match, you'll probably end up with less coins
Hi,
as a
pretty girl.
reward than not. So you gotta kind of just do it.
Oh, Nova. Oh, you paused the video. Oh, she's wanting to play more.
Like, oh well, if I can't do anything else but walk over and pick up a coin, then what? No.
Pretty girl.
We just kill him, right? We just kill him. And I don't think he's getting out of this. He's immobile either way. I kind of want to kill that turkey now. We've got a whole other round for it. I can't. I'm going to kill the turkey. Because this guy's just going to kill himself. Come here, turkey.
Nova.
Okay. I did kill the turkey. Technically, the hunter killed the turkey since that was his trap, which is why he got the reward. But I'm going to bring him out since I know that trap has been used. And we smash. And that's it. Mini boss has been destroyed.
I'm liking the look of this game.
Level up Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald has the ability of your attacks never miss. The chapter looks pretty basic. We've got two. Something sharp in one of the bodies cuts her.
Procedural, I would assume.
And as you can see here, if we look at Pretty Girl, her life is a little lower. She's bleeding. That will carry into the next combat.
She's bleeding.
Fine. It's not a problem.
Looks less luck-based than
But
Isaac.
take note of the fact that she is bleeding.
I think I think that's true.
Because
this is more build-centric.
Last basic combat of the chapter. Looks pretty basic. We've got two birds. We've got a pigeon and a blackbird. They're both relatively small. This one's going to fly away real fast if we don't kill it. Wait, we got a chicken too. What the fuck?
There's a lot of birds.
I'm going to do this.
This is a lot of birds.
I'm going to go over here. I probably should have moved in. I got a little too excited. Can I pull anybody else in there? Why'd I do this? Who told me to do this? We're fine.
He just throws down bombs.
Here's an idea. Go over here, bombs. Yeah, that'll do it. Now I've got an opening here. Yeah. What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna go over here.
Time to snipe shares.
This guy. And we're gonna leap.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was watching this video, because I wanted to wait until the day reset.
Now, what are you gonna do? You're slow. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're gonna. Yeah, we just fucked everything up, but everything's fine because we're killing this chicken, who would have already gotten blown up by that other thing. We're gonna put the trap in front here. No, of course not. You're still gonna get killed by the bomb. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh, that could be so good.
That pigeon ran away, or the blackbird.
We're fine. Everything's fine. By the way, these little rats, we're gonna get some stuff. We killed a chicken and a pigeon. Huh. Go punch a bag. Punch that bag. It's a crit. Did you get anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I want that coin.
Meow.
Do your Ah! Because he's blind. Because he's blind, or at least he was. Remember when I blinded this thing?
Pairbender sniped it, apparently.
Mischance. Yeah, I did that. And now I'm gonna blow. And dead. Okay. Victory. Finally, Giant gets to level up and do some cool stuff here. We've got the ability to poke, which steals 1 damage. This actually does combo with leap. If we can leap on somebody and give them bruise, then poke deals 2 damage to that unit, which is fine. We got big punch, which is just obscene. Melee attack, the spell
11 damage
each time it is cast. So eventually it becomes completely uncastable. But for the first 2 turns, 22 damage is really good. It's hard to pass up. Also got inhale. Blow all units in a straight line towards you. 1 tile. That's also wind, so it does.
You can suck and blow.
Stuff. We've also got step. This is a colorless ability, so it just moves 1 tile for free, only once per turn. It's like having +2 speed permanently. And there are some archetypes where you want to cast lots of spells, so that's always. Sniff finds a locked safe. Although
what did he say? He's getting an inhale.
Mechanism. It's a weapon that you throw. Level up. This is one of the coolest for intelligence boss of the alley.
The tuned loafs.
The loafs versus the radical rat. So the radical rat.
I wonder if your name changes each time.
That you fight in the game. We're still on the rails. Like even though this feels a little open, we're still pretty much on the rails. We're kind of spoon feeding you bits and pieces here to not completely overwhelm you. And this is the dude you fight.
And there's boss music too.
So really, you've just got to think about your placement and making sure you maintain his.
So like 4 people.
He's got a little,
I've been waiting, but now that I've got cards to share, good cards to share, I can start sharing quickly.
Bombs out that are like Bomberman bombs, and at the end of the round, if those bombs aren't diffused, they will go off, they will chain, and they will just destroy everything. So we have to basically maintain his bombs. Can I get anywhere where I can hit anything? Burning with a garbage can at the end. About this fire situation.
Oh, that's a bomb right there, I
Farts are
think.
Also flammable, so that could be explosive. Can I get over here? Pick up that. Man, I'm so close. So close. We're gonna get close. We're gonna throw a railroad spike at him. He's gonna don't throw in the fire.
Ooh.
So we gotta do something here. All right, we're controlling this guy. Should we suicide into? I'm just gonna use him to. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's on fire. He's gonna blow it up if he attacks. Oh! We're gonna end the turn. Well, I've got arrow flurry now. Should I just try to kill him? He's gonna
Bowl of
take his
chocolate
time.
chip
I
cookie
don't
dough,
feel
ice
this,
cream, and 2
but
chips Ahoy cookies,
I'm gonna
and some
move over
pretzels.
here.
You got the
I'm gonna
snacks.
kill the bomb. We're fine. I'm gonna arrow flurry the boss, which is always gonna hit. Oh, and look at all those crits. That was cool. What is he down to? He's half-life. He's going to hide, and I acquired a disorder. So the consequences for all of there's a
Oh, damn.
there's time to fart. No, as you can see, he actually I got necrosis. He bounced because it lobbed him into these objects, which he bounced off of and took a bunch of extra damage. And I acquired a disorder. So the consequences for all of there's a cycle of forbidden spells that cost no mana, do something really big, but will always yield a disorder. The disorder that I got is necrosis, which gives me +2 strength and +2 constitution. But whenever you take damage, you spawn a piece of yourself. Essentially, a piece of your body falls off. Poison.
Oh no!
Food, and it gives you -1 strength and -1 constitution. So as long as I don't take a shitload of damage, I'm fine.
But that's your tank too.
You know, because you're this weird blobby decaying zombie thing. I will chew my cud though. I'll do it a few times. Do I want to blow everything up? Nobody farted. So at this point, I think I can kill this dude on this turn, so I'm not going to worry about the bombs. We're just going to blast Oh, I studied the rat. I'm even smarter. I'm gonna go eat this food and shoot him again. It's a crit, and it's done. So that's the radical rat, and that's the end of the adventure. We're gonna draft one more ability.
This is really cool. I like it.
You guys won't see it because these cats are coming back and they're gonna retire, but rubber arrows, quiver.
Dipping your cookies and pretzels into the ice cream.
Meek.
I've got
These are all cool.
some strawberry cream cheese
Which lets me to save.
that I used. I
future turns.
dipped my
Because
pretzels
to be
in.
honest, I usually can't reach something. Right
I had to use
like
up
that,
the
so
cream
I'm
cheese
usually
before it went
forego
bad.
Using my basic attack, and this will allow me food. I could hold 100 bombs. I do want to create birds, but it at least stock it up. Maybe I can find other ways in the future, but we're gonna head. I'll check all this stuff out when I get back to the house, and we're gonna head back.
Meow.
And we're going to return home. All right. I unlocked the sewers, which is the next chapter in the sequence. There are 3 chapters per run, and there are many different chapters in this game and branching paths. But in the next run, next month, I will venture into the sewers with
There's
you.
been
But
more
I need to put some
runs?
stuff away because
Oh.
this is the cat, so when I pass the day, they will eat. Got together with Pretty Girl. They've bonded and Dr. Jerry mated, but I believe they're related. So that could be problematic. Anything else? All right, Giant got together with Pretty Girl. They've bonded over their experience. They had twins. They look monstrous. Oh, it's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. That's Frank. And more on Frank next month. I'm going to cut it off here.
I thought he was calling Frank a moron. I was like, oh, damn.
I hope you enjoyed this first showing of the game. I think you can kind of sort of see the potential here. I don't think it's going to be super apparent until the next round.
Part 2. Well, we'll have to watch this one another time. Because today, now, we're going to back the pocket, and we're going to do our dailies. Turn the music back on. Daily reset. Oh, we won. I thought I was in a wonder pick. Spastic, welcome in. Another day, another dollar. Make ya holla. Date is changed. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Nova, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Welcome back, Splurter. You just missed an hour of, well, for like 45 minutes of Mugenics. Game coming out in February. Looking forward to that now. Now that I've seen some gameplay, that looks really cool. No. Where you going, pretty girl? Where you going, pretty girl? Where you going? Cat was in her bed at the end, in her bed, on the end of your bed, but she got up when you sat down. She's like, "How dare you interrupt my sleep?" Let's see, can I do tenors? I can. All right, we're doing a couple tenors. Mewgenics, like the Pokemon Mew. Ding dong, we got a ding dong in 7. Marlin. Hopefully I get a new 1-star. We're missing 2 1-stars from this pack. You heard eugenics? I mean, that's what it's playing off of. I need a new 1-star, please. That's new. I'm missing one more now. Is someone giving you a trade yet? I don't think so. Douglas doesn't have stamina at the moment. Or, that's new too! We just completed the 1-stars now, I think. So I can do whatever I want. Two cards I bought for fun back in 2018. One I gave to my girlfriend, and the Charizard I bought along with it sold recently for 1.3K. It's now going for 4K. Oh, no. Oh, Simply Junjun, I'm sorry. Got hit with an ad. All right. I'll wait. Bum, 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 bum. So I do think we're done with 1-stars now. Yeah, that's all of the 1-stars from the set. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Because this is Mega Pinsir. I did not get your share. I did not look. Let me look. I went... It said, days changed. Let's get you opening some packs. And I opened 11 packs now. Let's see what we got for the day. I did complete the set splitter just yesterday now. I did just do it. Hey, deluxe pack. Thank you, Fairbender. Fairmosa. Hello, Fairmosa. Get that 24-hour lucky wonder pick. I'm gonna see if it's there. I hope so. You know what's also... I violently stir my ice cream until it's basically soft serve. I mean, that's a good way to eat it as a soft serve. Welcome back, Simply Jujun. Sorry for the ad. 2 cards I bought for fun back in 2018. One I gave to my girlfriend, and the Charizard I bought along with it. I sold it recently for 1.3, and it's now going for 4K. Yeah, that's a massive jump. When did you sell it? Like, how long has the jump been? Thank you, Fairbender, for the Fairmosa. I'm slowly making my way up.
Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks.
Fairbender, thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Simply Junjun. Thank you, Fairbender. Since you've completed the pack, can we share 1 diamond cards with you now? Levi, as long as it's diamond cards from Deluxe Pack, sure. Simply Junjun, enjoy your ad-free experience now. Thanks to Fairbender. Thank you, thank you. Ever had vanilla ice cream with Fruity Pebbles? I have not. I mean, that's Fruity Pebbles cereal, basically, just cold version of it. I bet that's good. Now, let's see if I've got the 24-hour wonder pick. Zome changed his name. It was a capital Z, now it's a lowercase z. See, 1. There's a 4-pointer. Oh, there it is. This is the 24-hour. There it is. Mega Absol. I mean, it's our first one. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's that? Spurter says 2. Damn, Splurter. Getting it. Nice. That was some Nostradamus as well. Hell yeah. Thank you. Look at that shit. My first 24-hour wonder pick. And thanks to Splitter, we got it. Now I've got 2 Absols. I could build an Absol deck that requires 2 now. Hell yeah. Now where's my cookies? They're on the way. But any cereal slaps with in vanilla ice cream? Yeah, I bet it would. Well, maybe not every cereal, but most I bet would. It's been over a year. Yeah, they're coming. They're on their way. Is 24-hour wonder pick a 4-star? Yes. Well, so it'll be if you're missing 1-star cards, I think it's got a chance to populate as a 1-star card, one that you're missing. And then if you've got all the 1-stars, which I just did get, but that didn't. I don't think that actually affected the wonder pick that we had. We just got lucky. Since I've got all of the 1-stars and 1 through 4 diamonds, it does cards that you're missing, and that if you're missing nothing but 2 stars, it's going to be 4-pointer. Miss when McDonald's had the Butterfinger McFlurry. Now I just crush Butterfingers at home and make your own. They don't have Butterfinger McFlurries anymore? What? I mean, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. I haven't ordered ice cream from McDonald's in even longer. What? They don't have Butterfinger there anymore? They haven't had it for a while. That's wild. Is JD answering YouTube, TikTok chat? If not, I'm worried. I've got YouTube chat up again now, and we're not on TikTok at the moment. I haven't streamed on TikTok in a while, actually. I should probably look into doing that again. But Dorothy was on YouTube, and I missed Dorothy's messages. You're still missing 6 cards in Mega Rising? Well, since I did a full gold rip, Pairbender, I can share. I can probably share all the cards to you now. So let's take a peep at what you're missing. Splurter? Splurter's got everything. I'm not looking at Splurter. Let's see. Let's look at Pairbender first. Wait. Did someone already snipe you? McFlurry is so good, though. Butterfinger was my favorite. Your Electrode. There you are. And I can share 3 of the cards. 4 of the cards to you. I'll send you on your way a Whimsicott. All right, let's keep looking. You've got all the cards, Splurter. All the cards that I am able to share. I can't share any more deluxe packs. All the cards that you're missing, I only have 1 of. I can't share any more of these, unfortunately. Let's check out Pixel. I can send Pixel a pincer. Realized today I have a 2 crown. You have 2 crown Eevee bags. Got one on release day, but don't remember getting the second bag. You don't remember getting a gold? What? I haven't gotten a gold since Solgaleo Lunala. Which, I mean, I've got a lot of gold, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I haven't gotten one in a while. This was when did Solgaleo come out? Lunala? That was that April? That's been a while. It's been a while. All right, Levi, what are you missing? Beautifly, Ampharos. It's not even Ampharos, I think. Yeah, the 3 diamonds are pains. Going to whale for a second crown, but crown ball. Got 1080 pack points for both of them. Whale for rare candy. And you had to you had to make one, you had to craft one. Oof. I didn't get a single, obviously, rare candy. I got 1 oak, which I had to craft. All right, Alan, I can share almost all the cards that you're missing now to you. Well, not all of them. I only have 1 Darkrai, 1 Cobalion, Pangoro, Gudra. Can't share those. Jellicent I can't share. But all these other shitters I can. I'm gonna send you the Rapidash because I got the Rainbow Rare. Evie, you had 690. That's so lucky. What the heck? Do I still need that 1-star Murkrow? I'm on a journey to get 2 copies of every 1-star. So that's why I've got those on my wish list. So if you're trying to trade me and I only have 1 copy of that 2-star that you're looking for, or if I only have 2 copies, I mean, sorry, I'm not gonna offer it to you. Sorry. Yeah, like those are exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to have 2 of each of these. At least 2 of each of the 1-stars. In fact, I should probably see if I need any more. Let's see. Let's look here. Do I want it? Sure. Yeah. If you got an extra, and depending on what you're looking for, if I've got more than 2 copies of, I can trade you. I've had to offer up some cards to people that weren't on their wish list for 1-stars, and I'm just like, I mean, I would like that card if you're gonna offer it, but I unfortunately don't have anything for you. Sorry. Okay, we did turn that on. Looking at 1-stars. Boom. Okay. I can't see how many I have. Okay. I know I've got multiples of those. Multiples of those. I need a Rillaboom. I need another Rillaboom, sorry. Magikarp I've got 3 of now. Ludicolo. We just got that Pancham. Cam, more than 20 cards on your wish list. That's so cool. Such a good move. Need a Delcatty. That was the last one that I got. Or one of the last ones I got. I think almost all of the older ones I've got 2 of, at least. Almost all of them, I think. Blossom. We're back up to 2 on that, 2 on that. Yeah, the Ampharos I've got missing still. Murkrow. Do I have all of the rest then? I think I do. Now, it has been a little bit of a... It's been a long road trying to get 2 of each. I think I want 2 of each just because that's how many you can have in a deck. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do that for all of them, but the 1-stars I feel are common enough to trade for, and I've got so many duplicates that I feel like there's got to be something that people are missing if they're willing to trade. Drampa. Drampa was one that was taking a while to get an extra one of. That's down to 2, or up to 2 now. Houndoom, of course. I've gotten rid of some Houndoom. I did have, I think, 12 at one point. Shinx. Giratina. I remember back when this guy came out, Lucario. Was that 12 Golden Go? Listen here. Listen here. Where was it? Where is he? Yeah, that's 12 golden gold. I had a lot of Meowscaradas too. I've traded up a few of these. I think I had 12 or 14 Meowscaradas. I've got a lot of deluxe pack. I had a lot of Greninjas. I've gotten rid of a bunch of those for trading. Florigatos I've got 11 of. I think I've gotten rid of 1 or 2 for trading. Yeah, listen here. I get extremely lucky with specific 1-stars. Yeah, I remember when this one came out, Splurter's like, I need another one so bad. I did give Splurter. I was down to 1 of those for a while. I needed it. Same. Lapras actually was one of the last 1-stars I got from Genetic Apex, and it took forever to get. And I still only have 2 of. Actually, most of these I've got only 2 of. 2 Rapidash. I get extremely lucky with select few 1-stars, and then the rest I barely get 1 of. Yep, so I'm only missing a couple 1-stars, duplicates of 1-stars for a few of these here. I actually deleted... Alan, remember when I had like 15 of these? I deleted a bunch of Snorlaxes just to piss Alan off. Still missing 3 from Genetic Apex, but not in a hurry to complete them. Which ones are you missing? 1-stars or like diamond cards? Oh, what is happening? There we go. Thank you, Levi. Let's see. What would you like, a Magikarp, Skiddo, or Beautifly? Prefer Beautifly. All right. Bet. Thank you. Then I can remove that from my wish list once I get it. Then I can add, I think I only had a couple more that I needed to add, right? Skiddo Toilet? Skibbity Toilet? Isn't that a thing? I know PUBG had a partnership with Skibbity Toilet. I have no idea what that is. Probably something from Roblox. What the Sigma? Yeah, it's definitely something from Roblox with that type of talk. All right, look at that. We've completed the 1-stars. Douglas, welcome back. Jesus. All right, let's get back to sharing some cards. Trade agreement. Yeah, I'm almost back up to 600,000. I was down to 500,000, so I've got a bunch there. As in a Frappuccino from Starbucks. Yeah, Venti. Thank you for the Murkrow. Get that off my wish list, and then I'll add whatever one I was missing. Alan, you probably know this music. Alan, what is this from? It's topical. Wolf? I think Wolf's got everything. Wipeout? No, it's not. It's a Pokemon game. Yeah, damn. You almost feel like Sabrina's very weak right now? I think she's actually... Her stocks have gone up now. Yeah, it's a remake. It's OC Remix. Yeah, but it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Rescue Team Red. Love me some OC Remix. Do I know Eve? Eve Online? Or Eve from Wally? But no, I think Sabrina's gone up in how useful she is with this set. Last set, I think she was pretty weak, actually. Wally is so good. I watched Paddington this afternoon. That's such a good movie. I was laughing. Eve? Oh, it's an artist? I don't know Eve. Just did a Jujutsu Kaisen song. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. That's in a beautiful eye. I try to send 3 diamonds to everyone if I have them. And then unless I know you specifically, if you're active in the community, or I know you personally, and I see you're missing EXs, I send EXs to y'all. But otherwise, my priority goes to three diamonds if I got them. Everyone on PSP, I actually pay better. I'll go grab my PSP here in a second. Played so much Wipeout Pure on that. I haven't played Wipeout. Feel like all the other cards ramp up the game so much harder. Like, which ones are you talking about, Spastic? Have you caught Pluribus? I haven't, Levi. Vince Gilligan. Oh, the Breaking Bad guy? Don't forget me. You've been helping me all week. Where you at? I've already sent you something, or someone already did. I think I might have already sent you something, Douglas. Pluribus. Huh. No, I haven't heard of that. I still need to watch Better Call Saul. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my PSP. Pay ready. You're gonna find it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I found it. It took me a second. Sorry. I couldn't remember where I put it or where it's been at. I've grabbed all my things that y'all might find interesting. Well, probably not, but I've showed off a few of my things before, but I found more of them. In fact, I'm surprised there aren't more Ionos being played with Copycat. You know, that's kind of interesting, yeah. Copycat is definitely one of the better ones from the set. All right, here's one thing. We got our first Cinnabon last year, and I tried it because of Better Call Saul. Yeah, I need to watch Better Call Saul. I love Breaking Bad, but Breaking Bad is such a heavy show. I haven't rewatched it since I finished it. Yeah, my PSP. I'm going to show you all my other Sony thing. It's dirty though, so sorry. I just found, well, as in just, this recently, with this year, I found the case for the PSP, the PlayStation Vita. PlayStation Vita, right here. Look at that. Look at that stupid sack of hardware. Battery's dead. I love my Vita. I also hated my Vita. This thing, I was actually excited about it when it first came out. I was working at the movie theater. I was a projectionist. And on my break, I went to Best Buy, grabbed the Vita, bought the Vita, and I bought Rayman Legends for it. And I was like, hell yeah, all right, I'm gonna check this out while I've got time in between movies being played. I booted up, put in Rayman Legends, and it goes, you need a memory card in order to play it. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta sleep. See you later, Douglas. Have a good night. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging. Do I have a Crowbat EX full art or anyone here have a spare? Douglas might actually have a spare. Possibly. I don't think I have it, but I do think Douglas does. But yeah, no, this I've then now since if y'all are the police, or lawyers, don't listen. Close your earmuffs. I did hack it. I did that in Texas last year. Let's see, what else I brought? Let's see, what is this one? Oh yeah, look at this. All right, I'm gonna show off the less fancy one. Check this out, y'all. I don't know if you've seen this before. Yeah, I feel like you've seen it before, but the Game Boy Micro. But wait, it still fucking powers up. I haven't charged this thing in a year. Nintendo's got such good craftsmanship. Booting up Golden Sun, of course. What else would I have in here? What else would be in there? Golden Sun. So, look at that. I have one of those. Worth a fortune now. Hold on. Deli, welcome in. You haven't seen one in a while. Paybender, hold on. I got a Game Boy Micro. I also got another Game Boy Micro. I got two. This one has lower battery. The best one. Yeah, so this one, oh, the battery died. I got to charge this one apparently. This one has seen a little bit of wear and tear. If I zoom in, it's got some wear and tear on it. This one's. I can replace the plate though. I could get a plate replacement. Those are a little expensive, but I mean, I love it. Yeah, this is my favorite one. This one, oh my god. So the reason why I have one of these, this one specifically, actually, my cousin from Texas, he's the one that got me into Golden Sun, actually, lore. No, this is the first Golden Sun. We were gonna battle each other in Golden Sun, which requires link cables, but he forgot his Game Boy Advance when he came up. He forgot his Game Boy Advance. So we're like, okay, well, shoot. We begged our moms for some money to get another Game Boy. We went to Walmart and they had Game Boy Micros. We're like, what the heck is this? This is so cool. And they were super cheap. They were $100, $99 for these at the time. $99. He got the black one. He got one like this. Actually, I think he wanted to give me the one that he had. I don't know if he did, or he definitely didn't. But so he got the black one, and I got the anniversary one. I got this one initially. Well, we get back to the cabin, and we find we power everything on. We're digging into it, and we go and find out that the Game Boy Micros don't have link cable abilities. So the whole reason why we bought them, we couldn't even use them for the reason why we bought them. But it's such a cool device. It's such a small form factor. Oh my god, I love the Game Boy Micros, and I'm glad I have two of them. I would love to have more. I've got Pokemon Fire Red in this one, by the way. I'm gonna have to charge these up. I usually have these packed in my backpack at all times. I had to clean it out though for flight issues, or not flight issues, space issues. All right, now for the whole thing that bringing us back to what you asked originally, though, Pairbender. This isn't gonna be as cool as the Game Boy Micro, but it is my PSP, and I was so pumped for this thing when I first saw it. When they first announced it. I never had a PSP. I saved up. I used some money for my graduation. So this was I had just graduated. Side jobs, whatever. I saved up some money. Used the last little bit that I needed for my graduation money, and I bought the PlayStation Go, PSP Go. The PSP Go. This is a sticker from Fangamer. The PSP Go. This thing, the thing with this one is it's digital only. There's no casing there's nothing for physical cartridges, which obviously this is one of the first digital only devices, and their store wasn't the best. It is the ultimate emulator device though. And that's what my Vita has turned into now as well. I do need to hack this. I need to properly hack it so I can use emulations on it. Yeah, no, this thing is gorgeous. I still love the form factor. I still love the slide. I love the game pads. Just good stuff. Good stuff. Let me grab the box. PSP Go. If you get in trouble for hacking, you better call Saul. Topical. This thing came preloaded with Rock Band Unplugged. Includes PSN voucher for exclusive PSP Go version. PlayStation Portable Go. This thing had 16 gigabytes on it, which was more than what the Vita had. By the way, the Vita, you needed to buy a separate memory card in order to play any games, even physical games. How the heck do I get this out of here? Down here. Here we go. Proprietary memory card. I hate Sony for that. Itty bitty proprietary. You couldn't use a micro SD. You had to buy their very specific, very, very expensive proprietary memory. ZK, welcome in. Good night. See you later. Have a good night. Welcome. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I bought the 8 gigabyte Sony PS Vita memory card, and this thing cost, I think, like $80. Yeah, proprietary is so stupid. And then they abandoned it. Yep. And you had to have a memory card in order to play a physical cartridge game on it. You were forced to. So my favorite cell phones were the ones with the slide-out keyboards. Oh yeah, same. My first, one of my first phones that I ever had was the LG Chocolate 2. I could go grab that too. I've got that over there. You never got the Vita? Well, you're not missing out. It's a good form factor. They did give up on it though. Now we got the Switch. Samsung MP3 Walkman phone. Yeah, I had the LG Chocolate too for a long while. And then I got... The first smartphone I had was the Droid, actually, which had a slide-out keyboard. I had a lot of sliding devices, actually. I love the PSP Go. I should get this thing charged up and get a good emulation onto it. God, I love it. So good. So good. But yeah, this thing I was so excited about, and then barely anyone bought it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Patapon 2. PSP Go. Patapon 2. Play the demo preloaded on the PSP Go system. And then Rock Band Unplugged. What else we got inside? We got the instruction manual. PlayStation Portable Go. PSP Go. Instruction manual. Looks like another instruction manual in a different language. 2009. Yeah, when I graduated. Graduated high school. And then quick start guide. Poster, it looks like. Yeah, look at this. This thing. Quick start guide for the PSP Go. Holy shit. Look at that. It came in black and white. I got the white one, obviously, but the black one was cool, too. It was pretty slick. I like the look of the white one, though. I love my PSP Go. Not many people did. Oh, shoot, I didn't put the... I didn't put these in here. I liked how shiny it was, how bright it was. Then yeah, there's an Earthbound sticker from Fangamer, I believe. What should I do a tenner on an old pack? Let's see. I'm missing some cards from What cards? Where was? Let's do a Charizard tenor. Because I'm missing 3 2-stars from Charizard. You're missing an immersive Charizard? Oof, rip. Let's see if I can get a single 2-star from this. Don't waste. I'm wasting, Splurter. We wasting. Only welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Got it. 2 or 3 rainbows right there. This sea is already worth it, Splurter. It's already worth it. There's a shiny Zubat card, by the way. Is there? No, we're wasting. Look at that. See, I already got a 1-star. I can trade this for another 1-star that I'm missing. What do you mean waste? Don't waste. I can use that. We're already in the positive. And I only had one of these actually, so this is actually legitimately not a terrible pull because I got that Machamp. I only had one of those. That's actually really hype. Kabutops, I only had 2 of those, so I can share one of those to someone. Not a waste. I'm not trying to make myself feel better here. I'm actually happy that I'm getting these cards. Oh, we got a 2-star. I can trade this. I already have it. I can use this to trade for one that I don't have. Let's see. Yeah, I'm missing egg, Machamp. I was happy with this tenor before I got that 2-star, like legitimately, because I'm able to share those cards now. That 2-star did make it better. Oh, I see. I got an extra Slowpoke now. I can use this to trade. I only had 2 Kabutops, which were only for me. Kabutops is usable in my opinion. Same with let's see, Machamp I only had 1 of, so this puts me up to 2. What was the other one? There was another one that I got. Something. Not bad. I like it. Remember when DD popped up for you and it's not in the special 24-hour? It's in slot 5. Should I pick my usual slot 2? I used up your usual slot 2 block, I think. So be careful with that one. You might be able to, you might get it from that, but I might have used up the luck for it. We also leveled up. Look at that. See? All things are great. What other cards are there from this set? Slot 2? The slot 2 got it for you. Hell yeah. I have someone in my friends list that is level 57. Oil Prince, maybe? No, Oil Prince would be level 60 for sure. And they'd have y'all seen on Reddit, there was posts about people with over 100,000 cards? I saw one today that was 140 something thousand. Like 142,000 cards. How much money is that? That's so much. All right, here we go. Firefox. Is there any cards from Mega, any 2-star cards that I'm wanting specifically to try to pull for or craft? I've got Whimsicott here. I don't have this Rapidash, which my face is covering. I don't have many of these. They do look cool. I actually like the alt art 2-stars this go around. You don't even have 8,000 cards. I got what, 22,000 now? Almost 23,000. So I do have a lot, but not as many as other streamers and other non-streamers. Like there's people, buddy. Which pack is Copycat in? Gyarados. Last tenner. We're not going to get anything here. And I'll try saving. Oh, we got a rainbow at the end. That's a 1-star for sure. I'm going to try saving for the next set, which is coming in like 3 weeks. Gyarados, this is good. I can share this. Good for sharing. That's why I'm not too upset. With the share feature, I'm actually glad to have multiples. I did get my Immersive Blaziken, yeah. That was the last 10 pull that I could have done yesterday before we hit the cap. I did get it. So I've gotten everything that I wanted, specifically like for collection purposes. Damn. Damn. All right, all right. Yeah, because I every set I do try to get all of the 1 to 4 diamonds. I try to get all of the 1-stars, and I try to get the immersive for each pack. So I've completed those missions for this set. So anything extra like that is a bonus. And now, especially again, like I said, with sharing, I'm glad to just keep getting cards to share. And a Pancham. I got 2 Panchams. I don't need to add this to my wish list now. Bet. Yeah, it's share fodder. It's no longer flare fodder. It's share fodder. That was a really good one. We got an extra Pancham. We got that 2-star, and I got some good 3 diamonds out of that. Hell yeah. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're almost up to 2,000 pack points. Or, yeah. Traded a Rainbow Leafeon for Rainbow Crobat with Douglas? Oh, no. Not with Douglas. Douglas doesn't have any trade stamina. Rip, or Shine Dust. Get 3 Rainbow Leafeons. I did have 2 Flareons, but I traded that out. Am I saving pack points for a crown card? Possibly. The only one that I really care about getting or trying to get is the Flame Patch. And you can get them from any of them, so it's not like I need to specifically pull from Blaziken. I don't know. We'll see. I might, if I get up to close to 2,500, I'll probably just push for it. But I do like Leo's idea as well, where I could just craft Copycat a couple times, and I could use that for trade fodder, because Copycat's pretty sought after. I think Copycat will be sought after for a while. So, if I got to 2,500, I could craft 2 Copycats, and I could use 1 for trading. Man, I just doubled up on my. I've got so many Absol all of a sudden. I had 1 Mega Absol, and now I've got 3, 2 of which are the rare ones. Douglas is missing out. He would have been jealous. He'd be like, I'll give you my firstborn for that. Time to play with the Absol meta. See, then I'm going to get placed against grass-type Pokemon again, and I'm just going to lose my mind in ranked, and everyone's going to be sad, including me. Well, especially me. Made the poison deck? Yeah, I'm thinking I'll build another poison deck again, which I'm happy about because I love me some Weezing and all that. That's why you wanted the Rainbow Crobat. So you're fully decked out. All right, let's get back to sharing. Since I've got a lot of cards, good cards I can share now. Well, not for Splurter, and not for Wolf. Not for Leo either. Dang nabbit! All right, Sizzle, you're getting something. What is Sizzle getting? Jolteon, it's on your wish list. Boom! Sizzle got Jolteon. Yeah, let's keep searching. Cane Bar. I can send Cane Bar something. I can send Cane Bar the Gyarados, maybe. Or I was also sending the Pokemon tools and trainers to people, even though they're not 3 diamonds. I'm gonna send the Verizian. Need a 2-star Crobat? I don't. I don't think Jared... Oh, Jared does need quite a few things here. What the heck? Should I send Chandelure, Wailord, Luxray? Let's send a Luxray, I'm thinking. Orc Hunter. I think I'm gonna send Orc Hunter Indeedee, maybe? Yeah, that's an Indeedee. There's no rhyme or reason why I send you over one thing over another. I just look and go, oh yeah, maybe you'll want this one. If I got extras, yeah, maybe. Okay, sure. Let's see, Ans. What does Ans want? Dustox, Wailord? Let's send in the Wailord. Yeah, I also have 0 copies of the above. Beck. Ampharos. Deli. All right, Deli. What are you looking? What do you need? And what are you wanting? Deli, do you want a Jolteon? Deli, you want a Hitmonchan? LJ, welcome in. Need some babies from Lugia Ho-Oh? Which ones are you missing? I see that, Deli. Yeah, you are missing a bunch. I'll send you a pincer. Jared. I can send what's on his wish list. Ho, ho, ho. 'Tis the season. Tyrogue and Cleffa. I unfortunately don't have enough Tyrogue to share. I don't think I've got spared Cleffas either. Well, wasn't Cleffa a 1-star? Excuse me. Listen, Aura the Mel Metal. Aura was helping me out getting the set complete as well. All the MVPs helping me get that set complete. This set complete, I should say. Who is this? I don't remember. I guess I'll send... Pyroar? Dusknoir. We'll send Dusknoir. Oh, to Jacef. All right, yeah, Jacef would take a Dusknoir. Drew doesn't need any cards from this one, and all the cards from the previous series, I can't send any as well. So Drew is... Oh, wait. Well, technically this isn't from this set, but... Well, I could send these. I'll wait until later. Drew might get someone to share a good card with him. Frady Cat. Frey's also gotten everything completed. Frey's got so many cards compared to me. Like, look at that. Frey completed a deluxe pack. Frey's had that completed for a while. And had this completed for a while. Frey's wild. Let's see. Buck. Send Buck something. Should I send Buck a Sliggoo? haven't seen anyone completing the deluxe pack. Leo's completed it. Frey's completed it. I've got some friends that have completed it. So people on my friends list have got it done. Let's see. I'll send a colossal to Buck. Able to offset some of the dupes for the EX pack to people. The only ones that I really anyone should care about are the well, I mean, completion's sake, all the regular diamond ones, I guess. Yeah, I do care about completing the sets if possible, but deluxe set is such a dumb one. Because, yeah, so many of them. Yeah, exactly. Is this Megan? I think this was Megan. What are we sending Megan? I'll send Megan Evie. Well, maybe not. I feel like Evie's pretty hard to get. I only recently got the 3 extras. Let's send a Ho-Oh. Folan also has got... Oh, actually, I could send the Ludicolo to St. Folan. St. Folan's got a lot of the deluxe set done as well. So we'll send a Ludicolo. Resort to it if they have all the cards from the other packs or I have nothing to give. Yeah, exactly. Like, I try to do the same thing. If I see that you have a share available, especially if it's later in the day, and you have cards from previous sets or the newest set now that I've got extras, I do try to say share cards that you're specifically missing. And if not, if there's nothing that is sticking out, and like someone asked specifically for a card and you're on my friends list, and I've got spares, then yeah, and you got to share, hell yeah, I'll hook you up. Let's see, East. I think this was East, right? Let's send East the... A Wailord. Ooh, a Keldeo. Let's do a Keldeo. I don't have any extra in DD. Oleum, sorry. I've got one... I think I've got one regular now and one rainbow rare. And I'm using both of them in a deck. Bada boom. Alright, what am I going to send Rinslet? I need Gudra? Yeah, I only have one Gudra. Do I get a second Rainbow Crobat? You could. Unless you're looking for completing, having the other one. The alt art one. Yeah, I'd try getting the regular one. Alright, what's Caden missing? Let's see. Let's send Caden a Jolteon. I got a rainbow of that now, so I can spare that. Boom. Do you need a rainbow Absol, though? Not having mine. Not for sale. Let's see. I like completing people's sets. previous packs and stuff. Because usually a lot of people aren't going back for those. They don't have the ability to do so. Let's send a Waylord. DJ Snore. Should I send a crab? Let's send a crab. Crabominable. Oh, that's a 2 diamond. Do I have a 3 diamond I can send? No. Let's send a Sliggoo. Rainbow Absol and Copycat are both from Gyarados pack. True, yeah. Start just opening Gyarados specifically. Like 0 Dragon decks that's decent. You're forgetting about Dragonite, Levi. There's Dragonite was pretty good for a while. And it might still be decent. I don't know if anyone's played it recently. Let's see, I could send... Should I send Flareon over to... Let's send it. Flareon. Was Flareon... What set was Flareon from? Genetic? Yeah. There we go. They do need to make sharing a little less cumbersome. It should have... You should be able to sort. There should be a better scroll function. It should... If someone's been shared, they should not show up here. You should be able to read your friends, the people who's been shared to. Like, oh, who... I don't know who this is. I actually don't know who this is. Oh, this is Meow. Okay. Meow is right here. Like... all lowercase, you can barely read what that name is. You should be able to... So much stuff that they need to do. Yeah, it covers the name. If you've been shared, it shouldn't be... You shouldn't be up here. All the people that you've got as friends should be... that have shares available should be at the top. And it should prioritize people that you have favorited as the top of that then. Like, there's so much stuff. Yeah, shared should be at the bottom, automatically. If you've been shared, it shouldn't be even on my screen right now. It shouldn't be on my screen until I'm at the bottom. Like, come on, son. There's so much stuff still that they just need to do better. Love the game. Hate the game. Love the game. Yeah, at least let us sort. Let us do stuff. Come on. We got some more Tears of the Kingdom music. Dorothy, how you doing on this day? You're... See, Dorothy's almost done with Genetic Apex. Do I have anything? I'll send a Charizard to Dorothy. Hecky. And then, yeah, once I get to people's shares and it's like I only have 2 diamonds or like not much I can actually share, I'll try to look back later in the day. Let's see, Scotty. Scotty's been active in Discord. We'll send Scotty something. Blaziken. Try to log on the hour before reset to see who hasn't been shared with. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should try to do that. Most of the time, though, I'm streaming at that time, and if I'm not playing Pocket on stream, then, you know, I'm not going to open up the game unless I get some really ADD moment. Zone went hard up until Eevee Grove, looks like. Not quite as hard anymore. Getting that many in deluxe still means they went kind of hard. Well, yeah, Zone went hard for a while, and then eased up around the Eevee Grove time for sure. But yeah, it's still going pretty hard. Getting that many in deluxe. I know Zones get shared too, a decent amount. Send an Eevee. Yeah, I'm never gonna be a fan of what they did with the deluxe set. There shouldn't have been any duplicates, right? It should have all been foil. They shouldn't have had the duplicate versions. And if they did have the duplicates, they should have counted automatically. If you already had the card, it should be in there. Yeah. I'm glad that I took a bit of a break from this game. All right, I'll check on all these later today. Later in the day, see what the shares are looking like. We'll do a couple more matches, I think, of ranked, and then we'll probably call it. They're going to, just not till next year. Not only, it'll be about a year from now, Deli, when they'll fix that. After summer 2026. Which would be October at the earliest with that time frame. They are wild. Going first, we're starting with the Swablu. Not the best. And Lycia, I guess. Entei. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Well, maybe not. Oof. Lycia. Put another one down. This is such a... It's a slower version of Blaziken. But it's more consistent in drawing Blaziken, I feel. Because of Entei's draw power. I don't know. That's a cool looking copycat. Ball Pit Twitch integration win. That was cool. I won't lie. That was really cool. Should I? I'm going to copycat here, and then I'm going to sing, I think. Put Entei to sleep and... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll sing it. All right. Well, Swaddler's dead. GG. Probably have normal Blaziken there too to deal with the Ori or Corey. They have a Floor May as well. Okay, well, that's game. It's been game, I think, for a little bit. This deck might be better with just one Lycia. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because once you get knocked out, it is nice to be able to have another, but I don't know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Sabrina, we're gonna sleep, and hope to Christ it stays asleep. And then, I don't know. We'll try. This is our only win condition, I think. Fucking hell. Luckily, it does protect us from, but they're just gonna retreat again. Yeah, okay, GG. Yeah, that's done. We were already in a losing position. The fact that they woke up both times and killed me, both of my birds. Whatever. If I only had one Lycia, what would I replace it with, though? If you had one, your win-loss would have been 6-7. I should have tried. I should have actually tried. How dare I? Brother, stop starting with these cards. Alright, they're gonna attack my Swablu. Ori against this Heatmore Blaziken EX earlier and refused to put bench and they couldn't do anything. Got him good. Alright, let's see. Can't play item cards. They probably have Pokeballs and they can't use them. They killed they killed it. They're like, let me use Pokeball, please. If I get Mars, do I have Mars in here? They have so many cards. I should hit him with it. I'm gonna kill him, but I'm putting it down just so they can kill it again. This is so they're not so upsetty spaghetti. They're gonna be able to use Pokeball this time. Copycat. There's the Pokeball. All right, top deck Sabrina. I should have copycatted so I could have gotten the Sabrina. Please, sir, may I play Pokeball? Please, sir. Mars? Oh. Oh, no. They could still get it. They could have gotten Blaziken, and they could get rare candy here. They still could have it. Oh, that was good. They're upset. So upset. Whew. Or they can just give up, and they did. They've got about the same amount of points or matches as me. I think I'm like 2,200, 2,300. What am I at? I just wanted someone bully. Online bullying. I better call Saul. Douglas never showed me the Oracle. He said he put it in Discord, Alan. He said he posted it. Yeah, it's in deck sharing. Well, the deck sharing is lit up, so I assume it's in there. You don't look at my Discord? That's rude. That's so rude. All right, Murkrow, you're gone. We got 2 of you. What am I missing 2 of now? Pancham, I got 2 of you. Remove. Which one do I care about more? Rillaboom. Battle you? Let me check my 1-stars real quick. What was I missing 2 of? There was something else. Ludicolo. Ice Cube we got 2 of now. Was there anything else that I'm only missing 1 of? Or only have 1 of? There it is. Honchkrow. That was, I think that one was the last one. Oh, Delcatty as well. There we go. Boom. And everything else I've got 2 or more of. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Let's see, and if I complete, if I can trade anyone for these cards, it would put me at, what would I complete? Let's see, Charizard. The Charizard pack from Genetic Apex, I'm missing Machamps. And Executor. Is that not on my list? Oh, apparently I don't care about Executor. That's the alt art Executor. Mewtwo, I'm missing the 2-star Rainbow of, I think, maybe? I don't know. I have 3 Honchkrow, but no trade stamina. Could trade you tomorrow if you still need it. All right. Hell yeah, Levi. Thank you. See a trend. The birds. Let's see. Celebi. Mew pack I'm missing so many of that's pretty difficult. Celebi. The rainbows are the ones that I put on my wish list. I'm missing also the all arts of Aerodactyl, Celebi, and Mew. Yeah. Palkia, Dialga, I'm missing so many. I've once I get Genetic Apex and Mythical Island, I'm not gonna try for 2 stars, completing the 2 stars, because I'm missing so many. Especially with the addition of shinies too. Like for 100%ing, full on 100%ing. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for anything after that, I think. Yeah, so many hourglasses. How many hourglasses you got? Deli, have you used your hourglasses yet? What are you up to now? $245? I had quite a few saved up until recently. You still haven't? All right, Splitter, I've got you up. We're searching. So what are you up to then, Deli? I'm gonna guess 4,600. This is LG, last game. Speaking of, I need to refund all of Douglas's and Leo's battle means because I got walloped. I might have beat Douglas once. I don't remember. Yeah, I did beat Douglas once. $3,749. Did buy the shop ones finally. Thank goodness. You should have been buying those for so long. Ba boom, ba boom, ba ba da boom boom. Oof. I didn't mean to play that one. I wanted to play this one. God damn it. You're welcome. Good game. You and your fucking rainbow. Play the wrong card. Well, with that, it puts us at 6-9, so it's even better than the other one. You're not gonna thank you. You get no thank you for that. Rude. You don't deserve that. During reset too. You mean you haven't gotten 5 thank yous yet? You haven't gotten 5 tickets? I get 5 tickets so quickly? What do you mean you haven't gotten it? All right, you know I said I was gonna save them, but we're doing. That was LG, but this is LT. Last tenner. Where your misplay was my problem. It was Moomoo's fault. I blame Moomoo. Copycats, those are good for sharing. We had a ding dong at what, like 6 or 7? No rainbows. Heavy helmet, that's a good one for sharing. Melmetal, that's great for sharing. Who's sharing? Wouldn't you like to know? There's the ding dong, I think. Hi, dragon. Hey, there we go. Another one. That's good for sharing. And number 10. Trevenant. All right, nothing amazing. Not bad. All right, y'all. Tomorrow, let's see. There should be a stream tomorrow. Oh, ads. I can't snooze the ad. Okay, we gotta wrap up in 50 seconds. Stream tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Should be a stream tomorrow night. Mario Odyssey is the plan. Good Dragon Limited Dark type. I know, it's good. Mario Odyssey. Practicing it for the marathon. Y'all have a great night. I'll see ya tomorrow. Hot Sub Stream tomorrow night. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the follows. I'll see you when I see ya. Adios.